We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Hello there, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Vicky. I am brand new to Jewellery Maker and I am so excited to be here. I love all the creative stuff, I love the gemstones, and I'm very excited to sort of find out about how to make them. I'm the kind of person that kind of thinks, yeah, I'd love to be able to make earrings, necklaces, jewellery, and then kind of run out of ideas. So I'm so excited. We've got Gemma with us today. I'm so excited to meet her because I've heard some fabulous, hi Gemma! Good morning, afternoon. I've heard some fabulous stuff about her, so I'm very excited. We've got some very cool stuff coming up. We've got some felt. I'm excited to see about felt. Yes, we've got some felt coming up. And my table actually is completely covered in felt. We've got packs here and packs there and some gemstones to go with it. So, was it? Oh, so in so it says Vicky Feild, but that's not quite right. The F is missing, don't know why. A slight error with the F, but my name's Vicky Feild and I am brand new and I'm so excited to be here. Before we go over to Gemma, I'm going to show you just a few little bits before we go over to Gemma. So we're going to sell a little bundle for you first. Then we're going to deal with some felt. And I saw it on the sheet first and I thought, felt, that's pretty cool, but to make some things out of felt. So I had a little look and there's loads and loads of stuff. So Gemma, I'm really excited to see what you've got coming up. And but before we do that, we're going to show you this little bundle first. So, all right, here we go. We're just going to bring these so you can have a little look and see what we've got. And it's cool. This one itself is called Ice Queen. And do you know what? It's beautiful, so pure, so gorgeous, this colour. We've got one of my favourite actually. We've got these gorgeous pearls. Now I love pearls. It's all about class. It's all about the classic look. obviously, like, it's from the very, very popular in the 1920s and 1950s, but being brought back to now because of the Great Gatsby, because of all that kind of look, is very, very, very popular. So I'm very excited we've got these pearls. Gorgeous pearl essence coming off there, the real shine coming off that. We've got these gorgeous gemstones here. We've got a strand here of howlite, this one. Look at that, that's beautiful with all the sort of intertwining colours that are inside there. We've got the like greys and kind of tones that come in and there. And the other one here, this one is a clear quartz. Now, imagine these all together, but also imagine these with really like either bright colours or the kind of pastel-y colours. Imagine what you could do with these, maybe earrings, necklace. These are so gorgeous. They're so, so perfect. Beautiful pearl necklace you could make out of them with your clear quartz as well. Absolutely stunning. There we go. Oh, we've already got people coming in on the phone line, so that's wonderful. This Ice Queen, including the cultured pearls, one of my favourites, a beautiful classic look. 1920s, 1950s. Even the Queen has worn them all the way through her era. I love it. Beautiful, beautiful pearl essence there coming off these pearls. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Clear quartz. So you could literally put them with absolutely anything. Gorgeous stuff. And then also here with the beautiful colours coming through, those grey and like lighter tones. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay, so all three stones. We're gonna do all these three amazing stones at $10.95. $10.95. Amazing. Imagine the amount of stuff you could make out of that for $10.95. That's really quite incredible. $10.95. We've got your Ice Queen mix here. We have got your pearls, your quartz as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. Look at them. They look amazing all together, actually. Fabulous. We're down to the last 30 in stock as well. So if this is one that you think perhaps you could make some gorgeous stuff out of with some colours, maybe some pastel-y colours would look really, really lovely. Really lovely with these purity of tones that are going on here. Gorgeous pearls. And have a little look at them all together. They look absolutely stunning. I love them. There we go. As a little treat, maybe because I'm new, maybe because I'm new, I like to make friends, to be honest. I like to make friends here, and we are going to make some friends at $9.95, aren't we? Beautiful Ice Queen, including your cultured pearls, all there for just $9.95. I love all that. Imagine what you could do with all of that. Just gorgeous. I love it. All right, that's lovely. Okay, so that's your cultured pearls and your Ice Queen selection. Love that. All right. Okay, so we have got a felt bundle. This is because Gemma is going to do some amazing stuff, and I'm very excited because when I did have a little look online to see sort of what you can make out of felt, because having never used felt before and brand new to this kind of designing look to it, and so I thought I'd have a little look and see what we could find, and there's loads and loads you could do with it. Gemma is going to show you just a few bits that we can do, which is quite exciting. But so we have our felt. We've got an absolute array of colours here, real kind of autumnal, kind of goldeny sort of mix here with your kind of oranges and greens and browns and yellows. Look at all of them. Amazing. You can make, it's to do with clothing maybe, or to do with jewellery. There's all sorts you can make. I was looking because I was quite intrigued about the sort of things you could make with felt, and there is so much. It's so exciting. So we have, this is part of your felt bundle. Wow. We have got 3 gemstones as part of your felt bundle as well. So I'm going to show you these so you can have a little look. Again, really gorgeous kind of warming tones that comes with these. Look at them. And the amount of shine, especially that you're getting off this luster is incredible. There we go. So we've got a coffee colour. God, we've got the kind of deep red, kind of maroony, kind of wine colours coming out there, and then this beautiful, like the blue, beautiful blue tones as well. You're getting a real shimmer coming off then. The beautiful lustre coming off of these. Lovely, gorgeous copper colour there as well. They look wonderful all together, or maybe you want to separate them off. It's totally up to you, but they do look absolutely stunning. There we go. And there we go. Oh, okay. I'm going to show you this because I thought okay, so I'm going to show you this. We're going to get this as part of the bundle as well. Okay, so it's a really thick foam base. Okay, we're going to get, apparently this is all going to become very apparent as to why we need all of these things. I'm hoping that it's by the end of this hour I will know absolutely why we need all of these little bits in this bundle. We've also got these which are like, that come with the bundle as well. So these are your felting needles and the handle there as well. So within this bundle we've got, there we go, we've got these felting needles. We've got the little handle that goes with it as well. There we go. And we've also got the foam base, the felt, and wow, and the gemstones as well. That's quite incredible. That's an array of things. There you go. There's a little picture of it all together. There we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. All right. So just so you know, if you were to buy this all individually, you would be paying £45. But that was if you was to buy it all individually. But we've bundled it all together because we know that you're going to need all the little bits that go with it, especially the felt, the felting needles and the handle. So instead of it being at that price, we're going to do you a better deal. So we are going to do it for $32.95. All right, so $32.95. So you've got your felt. Look how much felt is in there. That's incredible. Beautiful colours there. The kind of warming orangey, sort of burnt orange tones at the top here. Real kind of woodland feel. Got a real like kind of woodland feel to it. So it's got the gorgeous like orangey tones, the yellowy tones, very autumnal kind of feel to it. Gorgeous stuff. There we go. So we've got that. And then the beautiful gemstones. I love these. All these colours are gorgeous. Kind of real like, these are more, I feel these are more kind of wintry tones that are going on here with the kind of the deep blue colour, the gorgeous red and that coffee colour as well. Then we've got the foam base, and we got the, there we go, all together we've got the foam base and the needles as well. And I'm really quite excited to find out why we all need all these stuff. So I don't know about you, maybe you know all about how to design with felt. I personally have no idea. So Gemma, I'm very, very excited.
Good, good. It is exciting.
It is. I'm very, very excited to come over to you. So here we go. So I'm going to come over. I'm excited to see what you're doing. It all looks really good.
It is so exciting to bring it to the show, isn't it? I mean, we've done needle felting quite a few times on the show now, so we're just taking it to the next level. Use the same components, the same kit to do the wet felting, which is what we're going to do.
Oh, you're doing wet felting?
Yeah.
Okay, so apart from the obvious that it gets wet, what's
wet.
the main difference? That would be the obvious answer, wouldn't it, Vicky? It gets wet.
It gets wet.
But what's the sort of bonus for getting felt wet? What does it become more malleable? Or?
Okay. There's a few things. So when you needle felt, what you're doing is you're agitating the wool and getting the fibres to mesh together.
Okay.
And you do that by, let me just show you this. You do that by forcing the wool through with a needle into the foam. Okay, and that meshes the fibres. However, with wet felting, you force the fibres to mesh in the same way, but you use heat and agitation to do it. So there's a few different techniques and effects that you can get with wet felting that are, one, quicker than doing it with a needle felt, and two, slightly more variations on what you can achieve. You can get more fluidity, you can get softer, more flexible pieces, and larger scale as well.
Oh, okay, cool.
So needle felting really is that for the smaller projects, which is ideal for jewellery making. So it's it's good to have, and also the great thing about the different types of felt is you can use both lots together. So you can wet felt and then dry felt into it.
Oh, into it on like on top. And
yeah, and we'll be doing a bit of that.
Oh, so exciting. Love it. Brilliant stuff. So what are you going to start with? What's going to be your first cut? I can see all these designs here. They're brilliant. Have a little look at these. So you've got gorgeous hat. I know, I love this. This is fabulous.
The hat is, you see, it's different colours. That's from another kit, but the techniques I'm going to show you today, I get asked a lot about the hat, are transferable to this hat. So I've brought it in just to show another application.
Right, okay,
really.
Awesome. So this one here, this is out of the kit, yeah, because it's got those nice, really gorgeous warming colours here. So we've got fabulous necklace. Talk me through this.
Okay, so the necklace there is, we're gonna hopefully go through that one right from start to finish. So we're going to learn how to create those sort of braids with the with the felt.
And we've got a very similar one. Oh, but it's got a little...
This one is more of a scarf type affair, so it's one that you can just chuck over instead of wearing a necklace if you're wearing your chunky knits and you don't want beads and things. It's that sort of thing. It's stepping slightly away from jewellery, but I thought we could sneak it in.
No, I think so. I really like it. I'm so excited. And what about these?
And then
these are gorgeous. These are using their beads as well.
Yeah, we've used the beads in their little brooches, so I've made a couple of brooches for today.
That would look fabulous, like a big winter coat.
Yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous stuff.
Or even onto a hat. You know, you needn't felt them in. You can just pin them to a hat.
Oh, of course, of course. Gorgeous stuff. All right,
okay.
So let's get going, shall we?
Let's get started. I am excited. A little bit nervous that I get all the steps in the right order. You know, when I'm used to doing this at home. Yeah. So let me just talk you through what I've got here on my table. So I was saying you don't need any special equipment for wet felting. You need soap and hot water in addition to your kit. But I've got a few things that make my job easier, and you might want to consider getting a few of these things. You've probably got them in your cupboard drawers, or in fact this one is in a Christmas present kit that I never opened. You know those Chinese eating kits?
Oh yeah.
You know, they've been in a drawer. So this is a bamboo mat, and I'll show you why that's useful in a minute. This gives you a nice friction when you're trying to rub your, make your cords that we're going to make with the felt.
Okay.
And then I've got this non-slip mat here, which these you just buy in a big roll. And this is useful because it just stops your work slipping around on your surface. So when you come to roll, which we'll be doing, it just stops it from
sort of moving around your tray and stuff.
And I've got a tray because I don't want water to go everywhere in the studio. That's the only reason. But it is helpful if you're doing it at the dining table to have a tray or something to catch all the water.
Rather than flooding everything.
Yeah. Everything I'm doing today can be done with a piece of bubble wrap instead. So if you don't have all these things to hand, you want to get straight on with it at home, you've probably got some bubble wrap from your latest JM order anyway, so you can use bubble wrap instead.
There we go.
Another thing I have, which we'll use later, is a little bit of, it's got to be not a natural fibre, and it's got to be like a voile or a mesh old net curtain. This is actually part of an old valance sheet that I cut up. So anything like that, that's organza bag even, if you're doing small scale. Anything that will allow you to see your design through it, but allow the water to pass through.
Fab.
Okay?
Yeah.
Right, so let's make a start.
Yeah.
First, I'm going to start by showing you how to create these.
Yep.
These
so
here.
This, are you doing this bit here?
Yeah, just the strands. So this is what they look like out of the necklace. This is how they look. These are a bit fluffy because they've been hanging on the radiator overnight, but this is what we're going to create for this necklace. So lots of cords.
And all of this is all out of the kit that you're using. So this kit that they get, they can definitely make everything that you're going to make.
Apart from the hat, everything else.
But everything else they can make. That's so exciting.
Yeah, and you'll have loads left over as well.
Cool.
Okay, so let's start with a nice bright colour. So you get your little felts, your little rolls of wool in these sort of skeins here, and just untwist them, and they're this long. Okay, so what we want to do is to make each of these ropes, we're going to just pull off about a quarter, like divide it, and then just pull it gently all the way down. Because all the fibres are running in one direction, it's easy to pull it apart.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks really simple. Sometimes if you sort of pull something very similar, it might kind of all sort of mesh up, but that's very neat the way you've just done that.
That's it. So this is merino wool. And merino wool typically is about 4 inches, each fibre is about 4 inches long. Okay. So when you pull it apart, so when you pull at it, don't pull too much because it is only just laying in the right direction.
Okay, so it might rip if you don't pull it too hard.
Yeah, there's not a problem if it does. If you find that as you're taking it off of getting this length and you find that it does fall apart, so you end up like this. I get that on the overhead. You end up like that, where you want to join two pieces together. Make sure the other end is, you've got this lovely frayed end, and you just lay it over so that they overlap. Okay, and they'll mesh together.
And they'll just mesh together just as they were before. That's brilliant.
Make sure
so it doesn't matter if you're a bit heavy-handed, because you can fix any problem.
That's it. All we're doing is meshing fibres together, and if you find a way of creating friction in there, you're going to mesh them together.
Cool.
Right, so I've put them on my bamboo mat, and now I need to add some water to that. So I need to get that nice and wet, and use as hot a water as you possibly can. So as hand hot. and it's got to be soapy.
Okay, so why is it better that it's sort of as hot as you can kind of handle?
Well, the hotter it is, the quicker it will mesh.
Okay.
If you ever shrunk, if you've done felting, I'm sure, because you've probably shrunk a jumper in the wash.
Absolutely.
It's the same thing. It's just that we're doing it on purpose.
My mum wasn't too chuffed.
No, so we're just going to make that happen, but on purpose.
Okay.
And in the shape we want it. All right.
So I can use that as my reason next time.
Yeah.
Done it on purpose.
Right. A great way to apply your water, because we don't want to tip it on and saturate it. We just want it wet. Is to get a piece of screwed up carrier bag or screwed up bubble wrap, dip it in your water, and then you get quite a good, the right amount really.
Yeah.
So I've just wetted that down. You saw that.
So it's sort of just overly damp.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you're going for.
You can always add. I'm not sure if my water's soapy enough. Our water in the toilet is a little bit diluted, to be honest. Okay. So then what I've done is I've folded my bamboo mat over. And I'm going to just push backwards and forwards on my bamboo mat. Because what I don't want to do is put any pressure on there for now. I want that to form into a tube sort of naturally. So I'm not touching up here. I'm just touching down there and allowing it to roll. You see why these bamboo mats are perfect for this job.
What else could you use if you didn't have a bamboo mat? Is there anything else you could use?
You can use your bubble wrap.
Yep.
It's just it's not quite as good.
Doesn't move as well.
No, this has just got that, because it's lots of straight edges. It has got that lovely fluid movement.
Yeah.
If you use your bubble wrap, use it with the bubbly side up, so that it's so it's contacting with the wool, and that will act like little fingers. The little bubbles.
Yeah.
So you're getting lots of agitation. But
just without the pressure.
Anything that will cause agitation. So you can see I'm going to roll that, and I can feel now that is starting to go into a cylinder. So if I open it and show you, it's starting to go into a cylinder. Yep. It's looking a little bit dry as well, so I'm going to add some more water. Okay.
So you're adding it over the top there.
Yeah, it will go through. Yeah. And then I'm going to roll again. And so you feel it is going into a. You'll feel it under your fingers. You can start feeling that there. But don't apply too much pressure at first. We want it to sort of mesh from the inside out, because if we do it too quickly, because the temptation is to go in now and really do that quickly. Yeah. What you'll find is that it's folded, not rolled. Not rolled. Okay. Okay. So now I've got it. I can feel that the tension's about right in there. Now I'm going to go a bit faster, keep rolling it. And as I do, I'm going to apply more and more pressure to the actual wool and inside there. So once you know that you're in that kind of round sort of situation, rather than it being all folded up, you can add a bit more pressure to it. Yeah, that's it. So I'm going to keep going. I think we could do with a bit more soap. Really what you want to see is lots of bubbles. The soap will really help those fibres knit together. Okay. However, be careful what soap you use. Don't use a soap with moisturisers in. As tempting as it is to help your hands out, the moisturisers, like conditioner, will make the fibres loose, bit floppy. Yeah, like they do with your hair. They make your hair entangled. We actually want them to tangle. Right. So, an old-fashioned soap is ideal, or just liquid hand soap is generally what I use. Did you use washing up liquid? Yeah, washing up liquid is great. Okay, so I think if I undo that, we've got like a rope forming. Okay, now I've started in the middle because it's easier to start in the middle and then go to the either side, pull it across to either side. Okay, so because that way you've already got this bit started, this end, and you have less waggling around then at the other end once you've done it. So it doesn't. Can we lift it up so you can have a little look? Is that all right? So you can have a little. See. There we go. Let's see. So this is the bit that's done, and this is the bit still to go. But you started in the middle so that it's so that we can then go to either side. So if I do this one, so again, wet it down. Plenty of water in there. Always have a towel handy. If it gets too wet, you can always soak up some of that that water. So you can see I'm not applying any pressure up here at the moment, just down here. You can see it's starting to. Yeah, little bubbles in there. Starting to make a round shape. You can see as it goes, it gets rounder and rounder. Right. For the project I'm doing, I want to leave these as dry as I can. Okay, so they need to be nice and dry. So you're leaving the ends? Yeah. And that way these fibres aren't meshed at all, and that means they're easier to mesh into the next part of the project, or to needle felt in together or into something else.
Yeah.
Okay. So feel that getting firmer. So this process is called felting. This is the felting process.
So that's when you're warming the fibres and meshing them together, and
Yeah.
that's the actual felting.
Yeah, we're doing anything that we can to force them to shrink and tangle.
Right.
Okay. We're sort of doing the opposite to what we would
What you would normally
what we
want to
usually do with our clothes. Yeah. Okay, so I've got a nice end there. I would probably spend a bit more time. I'd say you want maybe 40 or 50 rolls on each side.
Each bit.
And then go back and do the middle again, which you've done either end. So I'm putting that down at this end. Okay, it helps if you've got some music on, you know, at home. You do it in
Getting
time.
a little percussion going on there.
Great for your bingo wings. You get both arms involved.
So workout and felting all in one go.
I'll be sweating in a minute if you put me workout gear on.
Yeah, you're doing a second hour like this. My arms!
Okay, so we're nearly there. I'm going to put more pressure on now. Give it a good old mesh. Okay. So I'm going to go back to the middle. You can see either end is a little bit, this has sort of come loose where it's had a bit of room to play.
And that has come loose because you've been doing the other ends.
So I'm going to go back to the centre and just rub that one in as well. Applying a bit more pressure. And then I would go along the whole thing and do it all again.
Right, okay.
You can see here, remember I was saying about it folding rather than going into
rather
the loop?
than rolling.
You see I've done this bit a little bit too quickly. You can see there's a slight fold in there. Don't know if we can catch. Can you see that line running down?
Yeah,
the darker area there.
Yeah.
That's what that you can see. That's folded rather than rolled. So
what happens? So you can fix that if that happens.
What I would do is slightly pull it out, so you get rid of that fold.
Yeah.
So slightly tease it out, and then lay it back in and repeat the process.
And then repeat it again, and it's just because you've done it a little bit too fast and it's
working.
folded over rather than meshed and rolled.
We're working too quickly. Okay. And this whole process should take probably twice the time I've just done for one piece.
Yeah.
Okay, so take a bit more time. You can see the process and how it works, so you can have a go at that at home. And these are great for the kids to do. Make them multicoloured and make them into snakes.
Oh, brilliant!
Or, you know, lions' tails. I mean, that just looks like a tail, doesn't it?
It really does.
Okay, so next phase then, once you've got this, what we want to do is we want to full it. It's the process of fulling now.
Okay.
So fulling is where you harden it, really.
Okay.
So and really force those fibres. We want to shock them, okay? So we want to put them into shock.
Freak them out a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you do now is you plunge this into really hot water. So I'm just going to pretend that's what I'm doing.
Boiling.
Plunge it into as hot as you can take. I mean, if you can put it in boiling water and put some gloves on.
Yeah.
Great.
And that's the best.
So into boiling water or hot water, and screw it up and wring it out. Don't worry about losing your shape, it'll come back. If you felted it properly, it'll come back. And this one, you can see it's not really felted properly. It's, you know, and it's a bit loose.
Just because you've done it a bit too quick, just so you can show us. Yeah.
But this is what you do. So then again, into the hot water, wring it out. And every time we do this, we're making the fibres stick together a bit more.
Okay.
You plunge it then into cold water, then into hot water, and keep going. And this is causing shock. So you're shocking the fibres to go together.
And that's because you're going from boiling to cold.
Boiling to cold, yeah. So
how many times do you think you should probably do that?
Well, every time you do it, you'll shrink it. Now with the flowers, with this flower, it started off about the same diameter as the flower on the hat, so about 3 times bigger. 2 or 3 times bigger.
Yeah.
And so the more you do this, the more it will shrink.
Okay.
Okay. And so it's up to you, and the thicker it will get as well. I mean, it's you know, it will get thicker, and you know.
So this one is thinner than this one.
Yeah, a lot thinner.
Okay.
Okay. So then the next phase of the fulling is the fun bit, and you can get your aggression out, and you just really whack it. Okay?
It's a full workout, this, isn't it? It's a full workout. Felting. It's full workout.
So you can screw it up and throw it.
As if you've had a bad day.
Yeah, it's
Come
great.
home.
It's great.
Roll it out, throw it down.
So you really want to really throw it as hard as you can. It's hard because it's light. So what I tend to do is get a load together and then fling them all together.
Throw them all together.
So you get a bit more weight. 'Cause it's frustrating. It's like those slow closed doors.
Yeah.
You know, when you really want to slam the
it.
door and
it goes. It's got not quite the most same effect, has it?
No, and so the felt is a bit like that. It's light, you know, so it's really hard. You're
It
throwing
just
it
goes,
with all your might, and it just gracefully falls down. So when you've got a long one like this, you can really whack it. You know, really go for it, and that's shocking the fibres even more.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's how you create the ropes anyway.
Fun workout, anger management, all in one place.
All in one, yeah, it's all done for you. Okay, so that's how you do that. So we did the felting, then we did the plunging and shocking,
yeah,
and then we did the fulling, which was hitting it. Okay, so those 3 phases with everything. The more time you take on each phase, the more dense a piece of fabric you will get, and that's the 3 rules really.
Yeah.
Okay, so
brilliant.
That's those.
Okay.
And they're for the necklace.
Yeah. So this is all. That's all of this bit.
Yeah, that's all those bits there.
And so they just dry on their own. You know how you've dunked them, and then when you've hit them, they just dry on their own, and then they'll just be just like that.
Yeah,
is that kind of how it works?
They'll dry. I put mine on the radiator.
Oh, okay.
Or I mean, if you want to, you can put them in a tumble dryer, but they may shrink down a bit more.
Even more, right? So if you get them to a sort of a length and a size that you want, probably just.
Yeah. Once you've really whacked them around a bit, like I just did, a lot of the water's gone anyway. Yeah. But then on the radiator, and they'll dry like this.
Just dry straight out.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So if I can, I'll come back to those to do the necklace in just a minute.
Okay.
That's going to be the needle felting section. So, and I'd really like to show you how to create the flowers if that's, whilst we've still got all the wet bits
I've got all the stuff here.
Yeah. So, flowers, you'll need a piece of bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've still got our tray, our non-slip mat, and then the mat on top.
I'm keeping that down there just because it's I haven't brought a rolling pin with me, and it will double up. You need something to roll your work with. So I'm laying out a piece of bubble wrap, and I'm laying it the bubble side up because they're going to act like little massaging fingers on my work.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm going to create the petals for the hat, or for this brooch.
So they're the same process.
Yeah.
But this is just smaller and thicker. Is that right?
Yes, it's exactly the same process.
People are absolutely loving this, by the way, because we're down to the last 20 on the kit. Yeah, so down to the last 20 on the kit. So if you do want one and you are loving what you're seeing, and everything that we're making and showing here is all, you can do it all with that kit, can't you? So for $32.95, all of this is so exciting.
The beautiful colours, and you can do this about 6 times over, 5 times over.
Okay,
so,
brilliant.
So there's plenty.
So there's plenty there to be able to work with and do different things with.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to use 2 colours together. Now, the nice thing about this kit is you can graduate your colours. You've got 3 tones of brown, so if you want to, you can create a nice gradual tone. But I actually quite like the contrast.
Yeah, and the sort of shocking the 2 colours together. Brilliant.
So I'm going to put these 2 together. I'm going to create 5 petals, okay? So I want to do that. And if you remember, I told you that the fibres are 4 inches long each. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to hold on to the ends, 2 fluffy ends together, and I'm going to pull them both together. So if I'm pulling too close, you can hear that. So I'm going to pull my hands further back and see if I can create. There you go. There's one length there. Now this is going to create quite a large flower.
So when you said you were too close, is that just the pressure that you're applying, or the fact that you've not caught where it all split?
I was too close together. If I had done this, in fact, I'm going to do this so that they're smaller. I'm going to split these 2 lengths in half. Okay, so I'm going to have a smaller flower. I'm going to get that one out of the way and split this one down. Okay, so the more quantity you've got together, the harder, the sort of further away you want your hands to be from each other. Okay, so I've got a smaller amount now. So again, I'm just going to put my hands together and pull gently.
And it just...
Okay, and they'll come apart with a wispy end like that. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is twist those ends just with my fingers and lay them onto my
and is that just
wrap.
So that they sort of stay together?
Yeah, I want the ends sort of pointy, like a poinsettia. Okay, and again, So try and keep your hands roughly the same distance apart, and then you'll get equal flowers. Twist the end, leave one end fluffy, and we're going to slightly overlap those ends in the middle of the centre of the flower.
Oh, right, those colours look great together.
Okay. Okay, so lay that one in there, twist the ends together. Okay. So we've got 3 petals. Pull them off again. If it's too long, just take some off. If you've got too big a petal, just pull some out. Just to that one. And one more.
Wow. So as long as you keep your hands sort of same distance apart, they're going to be...
You're going to get roughly
the same sort of...
petals, yeah.
Cool.
And if you find they're a bit too big, just pull some, hold them down and pull some out.
Just pull the end off.
Okay. So, there you go. I've got like a starfish shape flower.
Yeah.
The pointy ends. Put these out of the way. Okay. So now I want to wet this down, like I did with the others, but when you're laying out a pattern like this, you want to protect it from getting all moved around. So this is where your piece of nylon or net curtain comes in handy.
Okay.
You lay it over the top.
Yeah.
Then take your plastic bag, or if you've got a spray bottle, you can use that, and saturate it. Okay, so I'm just going to start in the centre, wet it almost like make a well in the centre, and then push the water outwards.
And why, is there a particular reason you would do that? Is it just because that's the way the fibres are going?
Yeah, the fibres are going in that direction, and if I was to go in whilst it's still dry and just go in anywhere, it might move around too much, okay? Yeah. So it's always good to start in the centre and work your water outwards. Yeah. Right, a bit more up here. You want it really nice and wet. You really do need a lot more soap than I've got in here.
Okay.
I thought I had my little hand soap with me, but I haven't. If you find it's not soap enough, just squirt some soap on. Okay. Okay, so it's all wet in there, and this is going to shrink down to about 40% smaller. Wow. Depending on how much we work it. Okay. When you want to work a flower like this to go into a hat, like I've done there, I've needle felted that into the hat. Okay. So you want to needle felt it. You want to wet felt it not quite so much, because you still want enough. Felt becomes quite tough when you mesh it together. I mean, coats are made from felt, things like that. So you know how dense it can be. So the more you felt it in this way, the denser it will be, the harder it will be to get your needle.
Okay, so you want it like this so that you can sort of stitch it on, sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm going to just agitate it slightly. So I'm going to rub around and round. Now, if this was really soapy, your hands really glide around much easier. Right. Okay, so you can. I'm agitating it all under here. I want to really get to grips with that. And you can feel the little fingers from the bubble wrap underneath doing what you're doing, but from the back.
So it like mimics it underneath.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we really want to get that mesh in. You can see it's already sort of starting to shrink a little bit. Okay, now if my water was really hot, that shrinkage would have happened a lot quicker.
A lot faster. Okay.
Okay.
So now you just got to put more work into it.
Yeah, I have to put more work into it. And if anybody out there is free to get some more soap, then that would be great. Hint. Okay. Right, so I'm rubbing it around. What we want to do is get these sitting nice and close together before we start rolling. So we want to start the process before we start rolling it out. Right. Okay.
So you want the colours to kind of start to merge and blend together.
Yeah, the colours aren't going to merge that much, but as they shrink, we will still get this stripe effect, really, which is nice. Okay, so I'm rubbing. And you'll probably want to spend 5 or 10 minutes doing this. Keep it going. Right, so once I feel I'm happy that it's meshing together, I'm going to peel, now be careful with this bit, I'm going to peel my voile or piece of net curtain, whatever you're using, off of my work. And you can see that process starting to work because the fibres of the felt are starting to lift through.
And mesh with the curtain at the top, yeah.
The curtain, yeah. There you go.
Real.
Okay, so it's sort of starting to go. I'm going to speed that process up now. Push some of that water out, and I'm going to roll it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to just take my bubble wrap. I'm going to fold it over so that it's covered both sides.
Yeah.
Let me give myself a bit more of a starter here, and I'm going to start to roll this in. Right, I don't have a rolling pin with me.
So if you had a rolling pin, would you just literally just roll over the top of it?
Yeah, I roll my rolling pin in to here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to use my bamboo mat for that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just making a circle with that.
And because you've already started to blend it all together, it's not going to get disturbed, or?
Hopefully it won't get disturbed too much for this demonstration, but I haven't spent as long as I usually would.
Right.
Sort of
so you would normally spend, and more soap and hotter water.
More soap and hotter water, yeah. Right, so I've rolled it all around. You see the water's all squishing out, so tip that out. We don't want all that water in. Okay, and then we put it like this. So now you want to give this 25 hard rolls from each side of your piece. So you've got 5 petals, so you want to roll it 25 times, sort of from the direction of each petal.
Each petal, right.
What will happen is the wool will felt in the direction you're rolling.
Okay.
So it needs
so you
to be
need
rolled
to do
evenly.
each one. Yeah.
Yeah. If it's a square, it's easy. So
just do each 4 sides. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you can count if you like, or you can think, right, I think I've got the same tape that plays over and over, or CD, so I know,
you know how many beats there are ready to go.
Know which part of the song I need to change at.
That hits a chorus and go!
Okay, so I'm putting quite a lot of pressure on, okay? And the further into the felting process you get, the more pressure you want to apply. Okay, so there you go. You can see actually that has shrunk that way a bit.
Yeah, it has, yeah.
You see it's coming away from the edges there.
So then you just kind of...
I'm going to rotate it. Pick it all up together and rotate it. And pull it slightly further down. I'm going to roll from this side now.
Yeah.
I'm actually rolling from in between the points. I think it's up to you, however you do that.
Okay, so you could move it round so that literally one of the points is facing either at you or away.
Yeah. Okay, right, again. And count. What do you want to sing?
2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough.
Yeah, okay. So some good rolls from that side. Rotate. You do it again.
I don't need a gym membership for this, do you? Good to go.
So rotated it again. Right, ready?
Enough. So we've got about 20 minutes, I think, before to do this. So
right,
there we go. That's brilliant.
Okay, so let's have a look at it from here, and I'll show you the next phase.
That's woo.
Right, so it's shrunk that way and that way. You can see where we've rolled it, really, because it started to shrink away. It was touching all the edges.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not. Yeah.
Right, the test now, before you move on to the next phase, the fulling, which is the shock treatment that we started before, is to sort of pinch at it, and if it all lifts, then it's sort of ready for the to be a bit rougher. You can take it out of its protective cloth.
Yeah.
So it will lift as one piece.
Rather than sort of all splitting off, then then put it back together and keep going.
And then what I do is, because I've got this bamboo mat, I would roll it in there now. It's slightly harder, so it's going to make the process quicker. So if you had a rolling pin, you would just roll over the top of it now? Yeah, I'd keep rolling on it. I'd wrap it in my mesh, something that's going to cause a bit of friction. So this is ideal, actually. It will cause friction. But if you can get your hands on a bamboo mat, I think I paid about £2 for 4 of them.
Yeah, they're normally like placemats, aren't they?
Yeah, or you can chop up a beach mat if you've got a beach mat, or you can chop up your old blinds. That'll, your old roller blinds.
Why they're old ones, not the new ones.
So roll it in there now, and I do 25 again from each side. Okay. I'll just show how that really speeds the process up now. So it's the second phase of rolling, 25 times from each side.
Yeah.
Or roughly, you might want to do more. You see those fibres are really starting to knit now. You know, you've got a good pinch test. Now for the hat, that might be about right, and I would still do the shock. I would still shock it just to get those fibres still knitting together. Yeah. But that will be fine now for the shock treatment. So screw it up, get all your water out, plunge it in your hot water, then your cold, unscrew it in between each time. Make sure you unscrew it in between each time, otherwise the fibres might start meshing. Like
all in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And you'd throw it just like before. And then when you come to dry it, for the brooch, for this brooch here, I've dried it over the top of a colander so that it dries sort of in that rounded shape. So, so you can pinch this into place and then set it to dry, and you can
kind of manipulate however you want it to finish.
Manipulate it. I quite like that scruffy look that you get. It's quite organic and
just natural, more natural, isn't it?
That's it. You can do a lot with that, and it's meshed enough to stay together, but it's not meshed so much that you can't needle felt into it or embroider into it, and whatever you like. So that's actually quite a nice lily, really.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so there's that.
Cool.
Okay, right, so now let me take you into putting this necklace together then. All these things out the way. Tidy up a bit.
Mop up a little.
Okay, so now we've got our, you've done all your roving or all your lengths of your felt there. Yeah. And we want to join them together. So you remember I left those ends without tried not to get them too wet.
Yeah, keep them nice and fluffy.
Kept them fluffy. So to join them together, get them all together at the fluffy end. They will be not as fluffy because you will get them wet in that process of throwing them around. They will get a bit wet, but...
And is it right to get them wet when you're doing the shock bit, when you're dunking them?
Yeah, it's really hard to avoid, to be honest. But as much as you can, avoid it and try not to agitate the ends too much. That's all. And what I'm doing now is I'm just pulling at the tops just to get them fluffy. Yeah. I'm just going to pull at the tops to get them fluffy again. And then they're all together. Yeah. And then I'm going to hold them all together and twist them as much as I can, like so, and try and hold them onto your foam board whilst they're twisted. Okay. And I'm going to take the fine needle tool. Because these have started to felt, because they've been in and out in the hot water, you'll find that your medium felting tool, felting needle there might be a bit too much resistance. Okay. So use your fine one.
So in the pack you've got sort of a range of them. Is that right?
You've got medium and fine. Okay. Your medium ones are great for getting started when your wool's just wool. Yeah. And then your fine one is for going in and refining or doing. Okay. Or felting into fabrics and things like that. Yeah. So you can see I'm stabbing in and out of those whilst they're twisted. Yeah.
And what's this doing?
This is causing the fibres to mesh together. Where with these we've used rolling and hot water and things like that. Yeah. This one, what we're doing is these needles have got barbs on. They've pointed downwards. Yeah. So as you go in, they drag the fibres through each other. Yeah. When you pull out, they leave the fibres there. So under a microscope, these little wool fibres are like Velcro. They've all got little tiny barbs and hooks on. Yeah. So as we push them together, they're hooking into each other and forming quite a tight mesh. Okay, so keep stabbing in and out. And what I'm doing is I'm leaving that where it is, and I keep twisting this section. Yeah. Until I've got them sort of.
And is this to merge them together? Yeah. All the colours together.
Yeah, and we want one point to connect our necklace. We don't want to have 5 or 6 separate pieces and then try and join them together. Yeah. So this gives us one point to make our necklace from. Okay, I'm going to keep twisting. Right. On Facebook, I asked anybody if they had questions for this before today, and one person asked, got your name wrote down somewhere, and I'm sorry I haven't got my book out. Do I have to, when they needle felt, do I have to felt from the front and the back to stop the fluffy? Yeah. So you can see where this is at the back, you can see it's fluffy because I'm pushing the fibres that way. So yes, you do. You need to felt all the way around, and you push the fibres in. I'll show you how to avoid, because you think, well, if I push this way, it's fluffy at the back, but then if I go and push that fluff in, it's fluffy the other side. So I'll show you how to fix that in a minute.
Continually going round trying to get rid of it.
One great way of doing it is plunge it into some really hot water and then give it a rub, and that will get rid of your fluffy.
Yeah.
And then and another way I'll show you in just a moment. The other way, you have to be a bit careful with your fingers. Right, this is starting now to really mesh in together. You can see why wet felting is a much quicker process, can't you? You know, you can, I mean, wet felting, we already done a whole rope in this time almost.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Okay, right, so that's sort of merged together.
Yeah.
Right, getting rid of the fluffy bits from all sides. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down into my piece rather than out and through the back.
Okay, so you're kind of hiding them inside.
Yeah, so you like tucking them in. Okay, so you just now keep going all the way, tucking them in. And you can get this really quite tight. You know, this will really mesh in quite tight. And sort of, you'll shrink that down to almost half that size.
Wow. And how long does this sort of process, would that take?
I would say continually doing this for maybe 5 to 10 minutes, you know, without talking and gassing in between. And watch your fingers at home, because, you know, obviously it's great, you can do this in front of the telly, but you really don't want to get these needles in your fingers.
No.
Okay then, so what I've done then is I've just trimmed off the ends. Now my scissors, I think, are still packed away neatly. So I'm going to just use my pliers, see if they'll cut. Trim the ends off.
Wow.
Trim the ends.
It really is meshed together. It's like quite hard to get through, isn't it?
If you find the one that's most like a rope and keep hold of it, so don't cut this one, I'm going to leave that one.
That's going to be a main one, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cut all the others off. Right, keep that one out. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to fold that one back on itself, so I've got a little loop on the top there. Okay. And I'm going to needle felt that in to the main bulk at the top. Okay. So make sure that's nice and secure, because that's going to hold the sort of jump ring for the back of the necklace.
Okay, so that's the one that you really need to make sure that you've really felted it in, otherwise your necklace will be falling off.
Yeah. Right. Right then.
It's quite incredible though that the whole necklace will be held by the fact that you've sort of crushed the fibres together. Yeah. It's really incredible.
Yeah. I mean, you think about it, I mean, we've been using felting techniques for hundreds of years. It was probably the first fabric created was probably felt, to be honest, because, you know, we didn't weave and things for a long time. And you can do this with bamboo fibres and all sorts, papyrus grass, you can, you know, all sorts of things were felt.
Yeah.
Right, then to create, what I've done is create just a little sort of, it's like you can use a wax Y cone if this is thin enough, so you can make a coil and use that. But this is quite a large, bulky piece. Right. So I've used a marker pen at home, but here I'm just going to use the ring mandrel. You can use one of our multi mandrels as well. Yeah. So I'm going to hold some nice chunky wire, about a 1 mil minimum, and make a coil around my mandrel.
Okay, but you said you used a marker pen when you were at home.
Yeah, you can use them.
So anything of that sort of size.
What I've got is one of these really great pens that are sort of rubberized texture, and it grips the wire nicely, so you can get a cone. But we have got specific tools to do that. I think what we need, Mr. Wagstaff, if you're watching, we need a large Y cone and a smaller version as well. So please, can you invent those?
You can make an array.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna. That should do me for now.
So is it up to you, or do you need that sort of amount to hold it in place properly, or is it up to you how
really,
big you want to make it?
All I want is enough to cover where it's sort of got a bit untidy where I've meshed it. Yeah. So I just want enough to cover that, and then go around the top. Right, to finish that, sort of taper this, because we're not doing it with a specific tool fit for purpose. What I'm going to do is to taper that loop. I'm going to take an end of my wire into the end of my pliers. Yeah. And I'm just going to coil. So I'm going to make this spiral, and you'll see how this pulls into shape in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Now I've got so far with my spiral, I'm going to grab it with my flat nose pliers
Just keep rolling.
Keep rolling round. And most of this is going to be cut off, so don't worry too much if it's not very tidy.
Making more of a cone than...
Yeah. Just spiraling it in together. And once you get to where it joins, just sort of keep going a little bit, because that will help the others sort of fill in.
Yeah.
So you can see it's sort of an end now.
Oh yeah.
Spend a bit of time at home fiddling with that to get it straight and neat. All right. Now what we do is thread this in, and we want to grab that little piece that I kept, you know, that little loop that I made.
Yep.
If I just, I'm just going to put that like that, just to give me sort
so you
of
can pull it through.
a needle to pull it through with. Okay, so probably use the too thick a wire to be fair, but let's see if it works. And thread that, pull it through. Okay, and then you've got like a nice cord end on there.
Amazing.
To keep it in, and your little loop to hang, to attach your clasp. This end, because we've got felt, we can literally just use our pliers, twist the wire in and place it inside, and it will hold, and that will just even help hold the ends in place as well. Okay, so that's how you do the end. And then throughout the necklace I've made little, find them, little twizzles, as we call them.
Technical term?
Yeah, the technical term. I'll quickly show you how to make those. I'm going to use, let me see, I'll use these.
Yeah.
Use anything that's round. The mandrels and these bail making pliers are perfect. And what you do is take a length of wire and leave about a centimetre or so, a bit more left on the end.
I think we've got some loads of gold wire and stuff coming up a bit later on, so if anyone does need any, we've got
I've
some
pinched
coming
this
up.
out of the bundle for later, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go several times around, maybe 3 or 4 times around the pliers to get like a coil. Okay.
Yep.
Leave myself 2 ends. And those ends, then each one I'm going to spiral. So I hold that in the edge of my pliers and roll it round and round. Okay, so there's one edge.
Yep.
I'll do the same with the other. Okay, there's 2.
Brilliant.
And I've made 2 of those for each of my braids. So
okay, so they're more decorative, these ones.
Yeah, they're it's a bit like dreadlocks, isn't it?
Yeah, it does look a little bit.
I remember when I had them, I used to make these little things
Cool,
and put them on.
pull them through your hair.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, so they just go on. And what I do is I put all of them on first.
Yeah.
Then make this big central coil, and I'm just going to talk you through the rest because we're a bit short on time. But there are stages photographed, so you can see how to
work each one.
So you make this long coil, and I've done that on a ring mandrel, or you can do it on a marker pen or anything that's circumference. And then attached this is basic, the ladder weave. Attach that around with the lovely gems we got. So that's all then slid into place.
So you've made that literally, so it's all, these are all attached together, and then then you slide it on over the top. Then you slide
them on. It's photographed like this, so it's a ladder weave which we cover loads, and is also in the Get Started booklet as well, I think. So you make this ladder weave, and with the ear ends, you just sort of stitch it into your coil in the right place. Okay, so just tying it in really. And then I add on the rest of these on the other side, and then do the clasp in exactly the same way as we started with.
Brill.
Okay, so I haven't shown you half as much as I'd like to, but there's another show.
Yeah, but you've shown so much there. It's so amazing. It's so intricate. It's so, and when you talk it through like that, it's like, oh, I could do that. That's brill. But when I was to look at this to start with, I was like, I've no idea where to even begin.
A lovely start to the project. And even if you just make one of these ropes just to hang one of your heavy pendants on, you know, that works. Gorgeous. Works lovely.
Really, really lovely. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, we've got about 10 left in stock, and that's it. That's all we've got. So if you are interested in this pack and making these things, or a little felt on the hat or the little brooch, there's so much you can do. And you said you can make so much out of this pack as well.
Yeah, and if you go simply with a needle felt, and you can customised your Christmas stockings, customised gloves, just no stitching involved. You can literally go straight into
and do all the
fabrics.
And at least now we know as well what each and every single bit of the pack was for. So we have used everything.
Exploited everything. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Okay.
All right, so this was felting. This was our first pack that we've done. You're going to stick around with us. What are you going to do a bit later on?
We've got some chunky wire. We've got a big project in chunky wire.
Ah, fabulous. So you're going to make necklaces or
we've got a necklace, a sort of focal piece necklace, and then some other bits and pieces we might get time to talk through.
That's kind of my sort of favourite stuff, big statement pieces of jewellery.
Yeah,
I'm excited about that. Brilliant stuff. Okay. Well, thank you very, very much. Like I say, we have still got a couple left of the pack, so if you do like it and you are interested, we've got just a few left, and at $32.95, imagine all the stuff that you could do. Awesome stuff. Amazing. Thank you so much. Great. So we have got a star buy coming up when we come back. We've got loads and loads of pieces. We've got some beautiful, colourful jewellery coming up as well, and we will be back with you very, very shortly. Thank you very much. Loved all of that. Brill. See you in a bit. All right, so we are doing our star buy, and our star buy, we've been doing loads of felting stuff. Gemma showed us some amazing, amazing stuff. Maybe you've never done it before, maybe you're brand new to it, maybe that was the first time, a bit like me, that you've ever seen anything made out of felt, which is incredible. So we're gonna do like a starter kit. It's a felt starter kit, and we're gonna do a little deal for you today. It's a star buy, it's my first day, I'm trying to make some friends here, so we are gonna do a fabulous little deal for you. We have got loads of felt, a bit more colourful felt on this one. We have got we've seen it all, exactly how to make it. We've got our needles, we've got a handle, loving that. We have also got obviously the sponge here, and then we have got a DVD. There we go. There's so much stuff there. Brilliant little starter kit. Like I say, if you've never ever done it before, maybe you're new, maybe it's good for you. We're going to do an amazing deal for you. Felt starter kit. It's normally always $24.95, but it's a star buy, not today. So we're going to do it for $21.95. So we've knocked like £3 off. Brilliant stuff. So we've got there we go, $21.95 for your felt starter kit. So we've got, like I said, we've got all the felt here, the beautiful colourful felt, your needles, your handle, your base that you've got here, and also we've got your DVD to get you started and get you started. Beautiful techniques. It's got a brooch in there, making shapes, a necklace, all sorts going on. So and you've also seen obviously Gemma do our stuff today. Oh, is that brilliant? Ah, there we go. These are some of the stuff that you can do. So gorgeous, $21.95. That's for your felt starter kit. Gorgeous stuff. Love these. That's fab. Look at that. There we go.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Beautiful stuff. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. How cool was that? All those felt bits, the beautiful designs that you can make, and such different designs as well. Really, really amazing stuff. So thanks very much, Gemma. That was fabulous. Loved all that. Now, before we carry on, when it's obviously winter, it's a little bit dull, the weather's a bit grim. When I looked on to see what we had coming up next, we have got some fabulous colours. Now, when I looked, we've got, during the sort of London Fashion Week, New York Fashion Week, they were obviously bringing in the new collections, so spring, moving straight into summer sort of collections. And within it, there was lots of florals, lots of really gorgeous designs, beautiful, beautiful colours. Now, within this, we're going to bring you, within this hour, loads of beautiful, colourful pieces, the kind of floral colours that you can get and all that sort of stuff. So the amount of jewellery, we can going to bring all those colours so you can make some beautiful jewellery ready for spring. Before that, though, we're going to challenge Gemma. We've only just met and I'm already challenging her. We're going to bring her some, we've got some beautiful, beautiful amethyst. I love this colour, this really deep, rich sort of purpley colour. So we have got we've got 2 strands and also a, we've got a gemstone that, I don't know, it might be like a pendant or, there we go. So we've got beautiful strands and this gorgeous stone here. Look at all those array of purples in there. This one here is gorgeous little heart shapes. That's beautiful. Then we've got our amethyst stones here as well. And how you feeling, Gemma? What do you think?
It's very exciting. I'm really into purple at the moment.
Yeah, I love purple too.
Yeah, I never have been until the last, I don't know, 6 months. So yeah, I'm pleased with that.
So this is perfect for you then. Yeah. You've just got yourself into purple. We've got gorgeous amethyst of all the gemstones, and bring you this deep depth of purple. We've got the amethyst, and in different shapes as well. So we've got the gorgeous little hearts, the main kind of gemstone, and then this sort of statement piece that we have here. All right. Okay, so we've got, this is the amethyst saver deal. We've got these gorgeous colours, and they're all like an array as well. They've got like deep colours ranging from the sort of beautiful white kind of lilac-y colours, perhaps you might say, all the way to the deep dark depths of the purple. Lovely. So, and all of this, so you've got your 3 strands. Got the beautiful heart shapes, which is so difficult to do within gemstones, because this little nick in the middle is actually really hard to do within gemstones. So the fact we've brought you an entire strand full of little heart shapes is really lovely. And we are going to bring you all of this. So we've got this one here, the heart shapes, and the main gemstone here for $8.95. There we go, so $8.95. So how many different bits of jewellery do you think you could make with this, Gemma?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, if you just made earrings with hearts, you could make sort of, what, 25 pairs, maybe more?
And so for $8.95, making 20 pairs of earrings, and that's just with the hearts. That's pretty good going, isn't it?
You can always sell a gemstone heart earring.
All right, we're also going to give you, I don't think you need all this, but we're going to give you 3 spools of wire. All right, so this is going to be a crazy deal. So we've got all your different sizes there. So all the 3 spools of wire. So we've got your 1 meter. That's that one. That one's the 0.8 and the 0.6 as well there. There you go. They're 100 meter spools. So all within there you've got 100 meters. There we go. We're normally kind of ranging from sort of 24.95. 19.95, somewhere around that, all right? But we're going to bring you an amazing deal, and this is going to be part of your challenge, Gemma, as well, okay? Cut them. There we go, all for $44.95, okay? So these gorgeous wires ranging from your 1 millimeter to 0.8 to 0.6. There we go, and they're all 100 meters, all right? There we go. So gold wire trio for $44.95. Beautiful. So did you say you were going to do like big wire pieces? Is this going to be a big sort of...
Yeah, I think I might do something. I mean, we've got a nice chunky wire statement piece in the next demo. So maybe, yeah, maybe something along the same lines, but using those wires instead. Yeah. That's an amazing price, by the way. That's less than staff cost, I think, on that wire.
There we go. There we go. There we go. So that's about £14 for each spool.
I know.
Amazing.
Very amazing.
Amazing. Yeah, really cool. Really good. So we've got your gorgeous amethyst, and that's going to be Gemma's challenge. So we've got your 3 spools and your amethyst as well. There we go. So we will manage to, we'll see later on in the show what you're going to make with all these amazing bits. Very exciting stuff. So that's your challenge, Gemma. I'll leave that to you with your gorgeous purples, amethyst, and your wires. You're quite happy about that? Quite excited?
I'm very happy about that. Yeah, very. Anything with wire is fine with me.
Yeah, there you go. So anything with wires. So we've got beautiful wires, and we've got the gorgeous amethyst as well. Good stuff. All right then. So, like I said, we're going to, I've got loads of colours, a kind of a colour pop that we've got going on. So we're going to bring you all of those now. So we've got some really gorgeous colours. So I'm going to start, I think, should we start with number 1? Yeah, why not? It's a good place to start. Number 1. Now, I don't know about you, but I love, green is perhaps my favourite colour. I've been on the lounge a bit, and I don't know if you've ever seen me, but I'm always going on about green. It's my favourite colour, and this especially, these deep darts of green, this real saturation of green is really gorgeous. Got green colour quartz here with faceted ovals, so each and every single one of them is slightly faceted, so you get that real sparkle, that real shimmer coming off there. Got 14 by 10 millimetres and a 36 centimetres strand. Got 135 carats there of green coloured quartz. Really gorgeous. Now if we're going to start with any colour, this green kind of deep saturation of this sort of colour is really gorgeous to kickstart. There we go, gorgeous. I think you're going to be loving this. Oh, and like I say, each and every single one is faceted, so you've got that real sparkle, that real shine that comes off the green at the same time. So you've got that saturation of colour and then the sparkle. All right, so the original price for this was $8.95, but it's not where we're going to stay today. No, not where we're going to stay today. We're going to bring it down. We've got, whoa, we're going to bring it down to $6.95, all right? So $6.95, you've got your green coloured quartz, your faceted opals. We're going to bring it down to $6.95. Beautiful, look at all of them. They really do glisten with all those facets, don't they? Gorgeous stuff. There we go, loving these deep depths of colour. We've got loads of different colours coming up for you. So this is your green colour quartz. Beautiful. I actually quite think that these amethysts go quite well. I'm gonna, there we go. Yeah, I quite like that the green and kind of purple go together. Love that. So that's the amethyst from the challenge. I love that. Green and purples together. Nice sort of deep wintry kind of colours there, love that. All right, so we are, so that's your first one, that's your green colour quartz. Oh, I love these. This is a real array of colours in here, really kind of autumn, sort of autumnal feel going on with the kind of burnt oranges, a kind of fire colour. So we've got 270 carats of carnelian plain around here. The fact that the way that these are created, the fact that they do make these so round, so beautiful, are really popular for sort of necklaces or bracelets. They're beautiful for that sort of stuff. You could even try and match up the different colours in here if you wanted that. Or maybe, I quite like the fact that they're all different, that they've all got like the different shades, the different tones, ranging from the sort of purer colours through to the kind of peachy, and then the deep, deep amber sort of tones there. 270 carats of the carnelian. They're plain rounds and they're approximately 10 millimetres. Gorgeous. There is a little tiny bit of a weight of the phone, but it is a free call. So just like put it on speakerphone and just wait for them. They'll be all right. They'll be there. They'll be there. Imagine all the things that you can make with them. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. So 270 carats of carnelian, plain rounds. There we go. The original price of that was £8.45. So £8.45 for this. That was the original price. So we're going to take a little bit off for you. We're going to take a little bit off. We're going down to £6.45. There we go, £6.45 for these. Amazing, I really love these. It's such a warming colour, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Like coming from the cold, you've got the fire burning. This is that kind of feeling that you get from it, the real warmth of this. So like I say, all the way from the kind of purer, lighter tones, the peachy tones, and then the deep, deep ambery colour that you get off there. Beautiful. Loving them. All right, so that one is your second one. I'm going to move on. Number 3. Number 3. Lapis lazuli. Love this. There we go. Have a little look at this. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. This is steeped in history, this gemstone. It really, really is. The fact that they used to sort of crutch this for eyeshadow in Egyptian times, and it's also the eyebrows of Tutankhamun's funeral mask. There you go. A little bit of history for you. I love this. It's lapis lazuli. Real gorgeous, deep tone. Like kind of sort of regally royal colour that you get from this. Really, really stunning. Well, if Egyptian kings can use it, I think we're good to go. 210 carats worth there, and they're about 10 by 8 millimetres. Gorgeous. Lovely. Really lovely. And real flex inside of there. Gorgeous stuff. Love that. Love, love that. So, like I said, the £6.95 for this, £6.95. So 210 carats worth of lapis lazuli, and it's a £6.95. Amazing, gorgeous. The gem of the kings, perhaps. Love that. There we go. Love that. Yeah, imagine that. Going with that. Perfect combination. That is really regal, isn't it? With the gold wires and the gorgeous blue. Gorgeous, love that. That's right, that's your lapis lazuli. Love that. That's £6.95. Loving that. And it's got like real flashes inside there as well. Beautiful. All right, that one was number 3. I'm gonna bring you in number 4. Oh, yeah. Look at all of these. This is your multicoloured cracked agate. I love this. The way all these sort of, inside it, get all these sort of, where it does look like it's all sort of mosaicy inside, it's kind of got all those different colours coming in there as well. A real array, but this kind of, it's deep, they're kind of pastel colours, but they're sort of a deeper version of it with these kind of lime greens and the pinks and the blues. They work so, so well together. Maybe you want to split them up, but I think I quite like them all together, I have to say. I really, really do love them all together. That's lovely. And those blue tones, I'm going to bring these ones back because I think they look lovely with these blue tones. So you've got, especially this deep blue here. You've got the deep regal blue of this one, and then the lapis lazuli there. So this is your multicoloured cracked agate. It's got puffy corner. There we go, and approximately about 16 millimetres. Gorgeous. They really, really are kind of special. Love. All right, so the original price of this is £7.45. That's your original price. £7.45. But we're not going to, whoa, we're going to take it down to £5.45. £5.45? Beautiful. That's 270 carats altogether for your multicoloured cracked agate. Lovely. I love this design as well, this sort of shaping. The shaping of this gemstone is really, really beautiful, but all the colours it gets inside there. And you've got this one, it's like a lilac-y kind of, it's got those like amazing cerise pinks that are coming out there as well. But it's not too much because you've got that kind of lilac-y colour lying underneath it. Beautiful. All right, so that's your multicoloured cracked agate. Loving all these colours. Beautiful stuff. All right, so moving on. We're moving on. Ooh. Right, I'm just going to leave that there because these look up. They were like sat next to each other in the boxes and they look really cool together. It's like they wanted to be together. They wanted to be together forever. There we go. So we've got this one now. This is your green. This is your green aventurine. Look at them. You get a real like splash of sparkle that comes through there. Really, really gorgeous. Really stunning. But I'm just going to marry them together. There we go. Beautiful. That was your colour green quartz. That was your first one. That was your green coloured quartz with the facets. And then you've got your green aventurine here. I think they look lovely together. What do you reckon?
Yeah, very nice. Very nice together.
Gorgeous stuff. And as I said before, green is my favourite colour. So the fact that I've got two here, I love that. We've got 80 carats worth here and they're 10 by 8 millimetres. Let me just move them out of the way for you. There we go, gorgeous. And so they were there we go, £6.45, £6.45. These beautiful, beautiful flashes inside here, the kind of glittery effect that you get from these. They're so delicate, really, really delicate. Gorgeous. So 80 carats worth there of green aventurine and they're 10 by 8 millimetres. Like I said, I think these they go really well together. I love them. Whoop. All right, there we go. Okie dokie. Oh, wow. Woohoo. There we go. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is stand out in a crowd kind of colour, I think. When you're talking colour pop, this is the way to go. Wowee. These are gorgeous. There we go. So this is coloured and coated. So basically we just kind of enhance nature. We help enhance nature so you can get these really beautiful, beautiful colours. It's real deep depth of colour. This goes well with this as well, just like hanging around. They look lovely. From Gemma's Challenge. Beautiful. There we go. So this is your fuchsia colour coated quartz. They're graduated facets as well. So I'm just going to show you how they're graduated. Let me find that one in the middle. There we go. So we go from this size, this is kind of in the middle, these ones here, and then the smaller ones on the outside. So they graduated from the outside in. Beautiful. They're approximately from sort of 10 by 5 to 16 by 7, and they're a 28 centimetre strand. Lovely, and they're all fast as well, so they've got a bit of sparkle on them as well for £11.95. £11.95. That's it for your 85 carats of your fuchsia colour coated quartz. Beautiful. That is real light. I think as well that they look gorgeous with this sort of, because you've got this sort of warming purple colour, this kind of deep depth of saturation, but then this really, really bright fuchsia colour quartz. We're not staying there. £11.95, we're not going to stay there. We're not going to stay there. We're going to take it down for you. So we're going to take it down. We got, woo, £7.95. There we go, £7.95. That's 28 centimetre strand. And they are graduated from the slightly smaller ones to that main centrepiece in the middle. So maybe you want to do something a little bit different with these two in the middle. And then you've got the gorgeous, like, really more delicate ones on the outside. Oh, yeah, they've got little spaces in there as well. So you could use them too. So they're in between each and every single one, there's the little spaces that are going, little silver spaces as well. Beautiful. There we go, so that's £7.95, that's from your fuchsia. All right, so that one, oh yeah. Okie dokie, wow. Okay, look at them, this is red agate. Wow, and really warming tones that you get with these. Look at them. I love this one, I just caught this as it came up. This beautiful swirls. These actually individually, they are absolutely massive. 25 by 25 millimetres each one of those. So you're getting 720 carats of red agate. Little puffy squares are gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Loving them. There we go. I'm going to show you this all together. Look at them. Wow. So this is your red agate. There we go. Like, Gemma, what would you, because these are sort of statement gemstones, aren't they, being this sort of size, what would be the best thing to do with these? What would you do with these, do you think?
I think you could wire wrap those. You could make pendants out of each one, or bracelet centerpieces. They'd look nice. I was just looking at them thinking, are they too big for cufflinks? But no, I think they would work nice.
No, what if I was to put them? No, I don't think they are. That's a really good idea, because I think sort of men's jewellery kind of gets overlooked a little bit, doesn't it? Because you think jewellery, you think feminine, you think females, but really there's, cufflinks is a really good idea.
Yeah, or just the top of a tassel, you know, on a necklace. You do Debbie Bolford tassels. So you put one of those and then hang some chain underneath. It's a great single pendant on its own.
Beautiful.
Could go a long way, that strand.
Cool. Beautiful stuff. There we go. That's your red agate. Love them. There we go. And we're doing them for $6.95. There you go, $6.95. Because they are your big statement pieces, you probably wouldn't need too many of them to create a real statement piece of jewellery. So there's so much you can get out of this strand. There really, really is. And you've got kind of the sort of, if you want this plain and simple ones, you've got these, but then you've got these beautiful ones with kind of flashes inside them. And each and every single one is different. So the choice obviously is yours, whichever you want to do. So that's $6.95. There we go. Beautiful. Love them. Gorgeous stuff. All right then, moving swiftly on. Look at these. Wow. These are colour pop. You're quite right. Absolute colour pop on these. These are really stunning. They've got like, I love the fact that they've got like all the little swirls inside. They look like they're crackled. Yeah, they are. This is multicoloured quartz. Look at them. Beautiful. I love it. Like they literally got like an electric fire, like a gorgeous inside, like a lightning bolts inside them. I love them. Really stunning. Really, really stunning. Love it. Yeah, we've got like kind of, and they're an array of colours, although they're kind of pinks and yellows and greens. Each one is slightly different, so you could use each one for something different at all. You've got like the deep sort of jadey colours here, and then the sort of summery yellows, the cerise pinks, but then you've got more of a baby pink going on this side. There's so much you could do with it. This is your multicoloured cracked quartz, and they're plain rounds. They're 14mm there. There we go. The original price for this was $9.95. So the original price was $9.95, but you know what? We're not going to stay there. No, we're not going to stay there. We're going to make it affordable so you can have it for Christmas. It's been brilliant for Christmas. Really, really gorgeous, and we're going to make them $6.95. $6.95. There we go. See, it's a multicoloured cracked quartz. They're fabulous, aren't they? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. Amazing. Really, really amazing. I love it. Like a little lightning bolts going inside there. There we go. Okay, so that one is your multicoloured cracked quartz. Ooh, oh yeah. All right, so this is your next one. These are the same. So you've got your multicoloured cracked quartz again, but in a slightly smaller version. There we go. So this time they're slightly smaller, so they're a bit more delicate. Beautiful. Slightly deeper colours on this one as well, but still that same effect, still that kind of lightning bolt effect that you get inside them. And you've got this beautiful, these are more Christmassy colours. You've got your reds and your greens there. Beautiful, but you know what? Maybe you want to mix them with a slightly more spring tone. Look at them. Gorgeous. Imagine then if they were kind of intertwined together. Really, really stunning. You could stick with your kind of maybe the reds from this one and the pinks from this side. You could do the same with the greens. There's the summery yellows. This is, I think, is the more kind of spring tones here. And you've got like the deep, deep tones on this side, the more wintry kind of autumnal tones. So this one here is your multicoloured cracked quartz. Again, these are plain rounds. This time they're 8mm and you're getting 170 carats worth. 170 carats worth. They're stunning, aren't they? And only $5.95. There we go, $5.95. These really are fab together, they really are. I think if you intermingled them together, they would be great. So you've got like your more statement chunky pieces here and then your more delicate designs on this side. Really amazing. Got your like your blues, your jadey colours, your deep, deep reds, the Christmassy deep reds and greens there. Love that. There we go. So this one is $5.95. Your smaller, delicate ones are $5.95. Love that. All right, we have got, woo, these are amazing. Wow, 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 wow. All right, have a little look at these. Fabulous. Gorgeous. They are faceted so amazingly. They look like little disco balls. Wow, this is your band of blue agate there. So your blue agate. Faceted rounds, as I said to you again, like a real incredible sparkle coming off these. Some of them have got your deep depth colour that are just all the way around, so you've just got that single colour within it, and then others of them have got like flashes of lighter tones inside. You can kind of like sort of universal kind of look to them. Beautiful, beautiful facets. These are really gorgeous, and these are only $6.95. Only $6.95. This is 640 carats of blue banded agate. They're faceted round, so they get that real shimmer, that real glitter, like a real party feel to them. Love them. Look at them. They're gorgeous. And they're approximately 16 millimeters there, and they're for $6.95. Love them. All right, so that one's that. Gorgeous stuff. Ooh, oh yeah. I saw these earlier actually. I thought these are super cool. I think I just love the fact that you get all this like array of like a marble effect inside them. They are really gorgeous. You've got your purple stripe agate there. So your purple stripe agate. Love these. Look at them. Sometimes you love the fact that you just get that purity of colour, and that's all you see. You get that real like purity of colour. But if you're feeling a little bit creative, a little bit arty, these are kind of the pieces that you're gonna absolutely love. Another purple there, Gemma. What do you think? Do you like these?
I do really like those. I love the swirls and the patterns within
Yeah,
them.
it's a little bit different, isn't it? Kind of marble effect to them.
Yeah, again, cufflinks, great cufflinks.
Yeah, brilliant.
You know, just thinking about the fellas in our lives who get left out.
give them a bit of glamour.
Yeah.
Give them a little bit of glamour, a little bit of colour. Yeah. Actually, to be honest, if you've got like a deep dark suit on, or like a white shirt or something like that, these would really set it off, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be too much. It'd be just sort of a nice subtle flash of colour.
Yeah, yeah, just right.
Love it.
Really lovely.
Gorgeous. That's your purple stripe agate. Loving all these swirls, this kind of marble effect, and every single one is different as well. Love that. There we go. Beautiful. And the price is only going to be $6.95. There we go. Beautiful, $6.95. That's for your purple striped agate. Beautiful. These are like your rectangle shape as well. So Gemma's right, for like cufflinks or anything like that would be perfect. Really perfect. Love that. So for $6.95, they're 18 by 13 millimeters. Gorgeous. Love them. Love them. That's 220 carats worth of purple stripe agate. $6.95. Love them. All right. Ooh. All right. We are going to go. When we come back, just say when we come back, we're going to do it's star buy time. I love it. Every time I'm on, I love it. It just goes so super fast that you go, must be a star buy, and I'm like, can't be. I've only been doing about 10 minutes. No, it's star buy time. I love it. We'll be back after this. All right, so welcome back to our star buy. These are so gorgeous. I need to show you these. Basically, since I've been working here, one of my favourite gemstones. I know that I said I love green, and I do love green, but one of my favourite gemstones is black spinel. I love black spinel. I actually bought a ring the other day that was completely covered in black spinel. That's how much I love it. The fact that it's such a hardened gemstone that they can just rub it down so much that it gets this beautiful glisten, this beautiful shine, that you get this real like shimmer, a bit like you get off black diamonds. You get that kind of real luster that comes off it. And the fact that it's so monochrome and so gorgeous, so depth of that tone is really beautiful. Now, we have got here 3 charms. So we've got a charm mega bundle, okay? So it's including the black spinel. You've got black onyx and the beautiful green on it. It's like my favorite all in one bundle. Beautiful. We've got the black spinel, which is one of my favorites, and then green. Love a bit of green. All right, so I want to I don't know what's the best way. Maybe I could there's some tweet. That's better than my fingers getting in the way, isn't it? That's not very nice. Yeah, we'll test my tweezer skills. I don't know how good they are, because it's like the first time of doing it, so we shall test them out. I'm just going to lay them out so you can have a real look at all 3. Gorgeous little bundle. Oh, there we are. I'm going to just lay them out there so you can have a little look at there. They're beautiful. They look beautiful together as well, actually. They look gorgeous together. They'd make gorgeous little, maybe on a handbag, Maybe, yeah, maybe on a little handbag, on the zip, or maybe on a little hoop. Okay, so just so you know, individually, so each one, maybe the black spinel, the green onyx, they'd be $6.95 each. They'd be $6.95 each. You get quite a generous amount of gemstone there. So you've got your green onyx, your black spinel, and your black onyx. Beautiful little charms there. Whether you would, Gemma, where else do you make charms? Like, you would hang maybe off a handbag, or?
Yeah, you can do those, and bookmarks. They're great for little bookmarks.
Yeah.
And you know, some people who have false nails, you know, the acrylics, they have little holes drilled in.
Oh, so you can have a little gemstone on the end.
Yeah, I've seen some of those recently, and I thought, well, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Something else to do. So yeah, that sort of thing.
There's so many things that you could do with these. Really, really gorgeous. So like I said, individually they would be $6.95. So individually. So there's 4 carats in each of these. So 4 carats in each single one of these charms. They are really stunning. Something to just, whoa. Oh, that's where we were going to be. This is where, I thought that was good all on its own. $12.95, this is where we were going to be apparently. Bearing in mind they're $6.95 per one, but because we've bundled them all together, we can do you a better deal. So we've got, this is where we were going to be, $12.95. Today we're going to go down to $9.95. $9.95, considering each one should be $6.95. That really is quite an incredible deal. But what a lovely little stocking filler gift this would be. Maybe just to really like brighten up a little handbag, or like say maybe a bookmark. I'd be lovely if you got someone that's a real reader. That would be gorgeous. Really, really glam up your bookmark. Love that. There we go. So you've got your black charm. Bearing in mind, black spinel itself, I love it. It's a real monochrome colour. It's got that real, it's got such shine, such glitz on it. And then you've got your green onyx and your black onyx as well on this gorgeous little charm mega deal. Love it. Oh wow, so half of this stock has been allocated. There's still people coming in, so this maybe is something for you. But again, like maybe it's for you, or maybe you know someone who loves a little bit of glitz attached to things, but like a real subtle little charm to go with it, maybe to hang off your handbag. Really stunning. And for $9.95, there we go. And these are brand new, brand new, never seen before. So that's really cool, isn't it? Not only that, we've never been seen before, and at $9.95 when they really should be individually $6.95, really is quite an incredible deal. You've got your black spinel, your black onyx, and your green onyx there as well. Love them. I would definitely do this. Just hang it off like a little hook on your handbag. Or maybe the zip, you know, you like to sort of glam up your zip. Yeah, I'm terrible as well. I'm always sort of losing the little hooks, so these would be perfect. Really, really perfect. Gorgeous. That's $9.95 for 3 there. Wow, so we've got a few left. We've just got a few left. So if you are on the phones, you are hanging on, please do. And like I say, they are brand new and they should be $6.95 each. So it should be $6.95 each. We're doing you a great charm mega bundle, including your black spinel, your black onyx, and your green onyx, all for $9.95. Amazing. Love them. All right, we have got. Oh. They were like, can you see them? I was like, no. Oh, here they are. They're massive. I don't quite know how I missed them. We got another star buy coming up for you. Another star. I think they're amazing. All right, so we've got another little star buy again. Can you sort of tell, because you would know way better than I what to do with toggle clasps. Can you sort of tell me how useful they are, how helpful they are?
Well, toggle clasps are great for people that struggle with the lobster claw clasps. Yes. I find them always better on bracelets than any other clasp because they're easy to get on, but they won't come apart easily. The toggle clasps as well, you can use the little bars for the back of cufflinks. Oh yeah. So you can use them for that, and you can use the loops there in your designs as well. So you can wrap them into wire work, or you can hang them to hang a little charm in the centre of, make them a pendant. Amazing. So not only are they practical, they're much easier, they're not as fiddly. No. But they can be incorporated into the design as well to give them a slightly different look, a slightly different feel. That's brilliant. Yeah, I struggle a little bit as well, you know, if they're on the wrong hand, or and you're trying to do all the little lobster clasps on your bracelets. That's very, very true. And there's amazing amounts here, absolutely amazing. So if you do make bracelets, or you want to sort of incorporate them into cufflinks or the pendants, look at them. Wow.
There we go. So there are over 200. Look at that. That's amazing. That really is amazing. It's got over wow. I don't know. You would have them for ages, wouldn't you? However, just amazing. If you make them and you sell jewelry, absolutely perfect, because you're just going to get a great little bundle all together here. But if you just make them just for your own pleasure, you would get this bundle and it would last you for absolutely ages. Brilliant. That's over 200 pieces of silver plated copper toggle clasps there. Amazing. And there we go. And oh wow, look at them. Gorgeous. All right, so normally one pack of 100 is $24.95. So one pack all on its own, so just like 100 of them would be $24.95. But it's double trouble, it's double trouble. So for both of them, you're getting $24.95 for both of them. So we're doing you a like buy one get one free deal, to be honest. Buy one get one free. So why not? If you would normally use them and you'd think, oh, that's quite a lot there, maybe I might not need them all, but it doesn't matter. Normally one would be $24.95. So you can just pack them away, leave them in your little, if you've got maybe a little box that you keep all your bits and pieces in, this would be great to just sit there and wait until you need it. Like Gemma says, you can incorporate them into the actual design. They're not only practical, but you can make them part of the design as well. I know I struggle a little bit with the lobster clasp, especially when it's like, if you want to wear it on the other wrist and you're right-handed or left-handed. Brilliant stuff. And 200 pieces of the toggle clasp here, all for $24.99. That should be 100 for $24.99. But we're doing you a little cheeky double trouble, buy one get one free deal. Why not, eh? It's nearly Christmas. Come on, why not? $24.95. That's for 200 pieces of your silver plated copper toggle clasp. That's quite a mouthful to say, actually. Are you gonna work it out? They're gonna work out. They're gonna work out how many. There we go. Wow, that was quick maths. 12.5 pence if you're in old money. 12.5 pence per toggle clasp if you're in old money. We don't do halfpennies anymore. So you can't buy one, so we're just going to put them all together. So you pay $24.99 for 200 of them. Brilliant. So that's double trouble. So we're doing pretty much a buy one get one free deal. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love the fact that you can incorporate them into your design. That's a great idea. Really, really great. There we go. So that's 200 pieces there, all for $24.95. Ooh. Right. Okay. Ooh, are we? All right. Cool. Wow. Wow. All right. We're going to go back to your colour pot beading because I love them. You love them. We all love them. Okay. Okay, so this is again, this is cracked agate again. I love all this, where you get this like little designing inside. You've got not one is the same, and you know, because not one is the same, even if you buy one and somebody else buys one, they're all going to be a little bit different. They're all going to be your own. You're going to incorporate them into your own design. They're going to be your own gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving this one down here. Look at that. The kind of sort of chocolatey swirls that you get. Gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. So we're also got different sizes as well. So you've got your different sizes. So you've got slightly smaller ones, or you've got your big pieces that come in the middle as well. Really, really stunning. A real array of kind of spring, summery colours going on there. Like I said, it is, even at London Fashion Week, they had all these colours, these kind of floral designs, and these bright kind of colour pop colours are really, really coming in for your spring and summer. So we have got 580 carats worth of your multicoloured cracked agate there. They're graduated, they're faceted, and they're slabs. They're approximately 19 by 14 to 37 by 25. So that's quite a difference. So you've got to do lots and lots of things with these. They're really gorgeous. Loving all that colour. Not only am I loving the colour, but I'm loving the fact that there's all that intricate design within it. Gorgeous stuff. There we go. So $8.95. That's where it was. That's the original price. $8.95. That's not where we're going to stay. Oh no, 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 no. There we go. Today we're going to go to $6.95. $6.95. Loved it. Can I put these together? Because I love this. Look at these. Look at them. Love the. There we go. The fact that they've got all this cracked agate, I love it. All this like an array of kind of pastel to kind of deep colours. Love it. Really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. I love this one down here. It's kind of like marbly, kind of chocolatey kind of colour going on there. There we go. So that's $6.95. These are flying out the door actually. So if this is one that you want, beautiful, like, oh, I love all the design inside. And I love the fact that you've got an absolute mix. So if you are making jewellery, it's totally up to you whether you want to have sort of large statement piece. You've got a real choice there, because you've got the slightly smaller pieces and then you've got your larger, bulkier pieces underneath. So it's up to you completely what you do with them. Your choice, absolutely your choice. Maybe these would make a lovely little pendant and these would be lovely on a bracelet. Or maybe you want to surround the larger one with your smaller pieces. Absolute, totally up to you, whatever you want to do. A real mix of sort of colours, sizes, an array of ideas you could come up with. There we go. That's your multicoloured agate. Love that. Ooh, oh yeah, okay. Love this. There we go. I love, when I saw this, I was like, look at all those sort of autumnal colours. There we go. So this is your beading thread. Gemma, what can you do with this? What can you do with your beading? What sort of, tell me about beading thread.
Right, well, beading thread, in its traditional sense, is a really strong thread for threading on your beads. So for making beaded necklaces, bracelets, things like that is essential.
Yeah.
But it's actually at the core, it's wire, but it's super fine, twisted together. So if you want to, and you want to work it together, you can create structure with it as well.
Oh, cool.
So you can sort of force the wire to react to your tools and create quite structural bib-like statement pieces with it. So it's brilliant. Beading thread is a fantastic medium.
That's amazing. And normally, because normally you'd have like ones like this where you'd have sort of gold or perhaps silver or coated. The fact that you've got like really amazing colours here as well is something a little bit different. And
yeah, and that, that's the right colours for the safari pack of felt that we just did as well. It's
perfect, of course
the right
it is.
Colours.
So you feel that you can mix all those sort of things together?
Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant.
So mix all your mediums up.
So you've got all those kind of original things, which is pretty much what it says on the packet, threading beads on. Yeah. But then it actually does a whole heap more that you wouldn't know. Yeah, you can use it in its own right to create jewellery. I mean, Mark does beautiful macrame pieces with the beading thread, and there's a DVD that I've done with how to create structure with it. So there's so much you can do. It's really versatile. That's brilliant. Yeah, I'm learning every day. I love it. Since I've been here, I've learned so much, and now here I'm learning even more. The fact that beading thread does so much. I love it. So it's 500 meters of multi-beading thread there, and they're 0.38 millimeters, and all your golden hues there. Gorgeous. For $7.95. Only for $7.95. Look at all that. All for $7.95. Got 10 spools there. 10 spools for $7.95. Love that. All those colours are fabulous. All right, so gorgeous. Look at all those colours. Lovely. Ooh. All right, so continuing. We have got we've got this little pack here. So we've got. Have a little look at these. Look at all those colours. This is a real colour pop. This is a real colour pop. Look at them. Wow. Look at them. This is your multicoloured sari ribbon. Multicoloured sari ribbon. So this is threading material. Multicoloured sari ribbon. So you've done a few sort of designs with this, haven't you? Can you sort of tell us a little bit more about it?
Well, it's natural fibre, so it is silk. So you can use it in with your felt as well. So it will fibre. You can use it to fibre in. But there's been loads of design masterclasses and inspiration shows that you can get on YouTube. Linda has done some amazing sari silk necklaces, making big flowers. Natalia's used it for statement neckline pieces with copper clay, and I used it last week in a masterclass or a design inspirations to create sort of a bulky comb-like structure for around the neck. So it's really versatile. Again, textiles is one of my favourite things. So
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Actually, I've got this. I'm going to show. Can I show you this? So this is what you can make through these designs. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Look at all of that. I can't believe that you can make all these amazing designs, and it's just from this. Like, it's so creative. It's so clever. As soon as you've got that know-how, you're sort of limitless, aren't you, of what you can do?
Yeah, that's it. It's just a few skills and techniques, and then you're away, really.
Then you're good to go and just let your creative get flowing.
That's right.
Absolutely. Wow, that's really clever. Because when I saw this, I was like, oh, that's like amazing colours. You can do loads of stuff with it. But actually, when you see it in action, sort of mixed with the wire and the gemstones, and it really makes fabulous pieces. Mm. Gorgeous. That's your multicoloured sari ribbon, and just for $7.95. It's just for $7.95. Love that. There's several designs that you can make with this. This is all kind of, doesn't look too much here, but it literally is all bundled up. That's really thick in all of there. So you've got an array of colours as well. And like you see, so you've got this, and there's just only like a few strands in here, but it makes a real statement piece. It's really clever. It's really incredible. Love that. There we go. So your multicoloured sari ribbon. Amazing. Gorgeous. There we go. That's when you mix it with all of that, and for $7.95. Cool. All right, so that one is there. Ooh, yeah. So we've got your colour pop. We've got your colour pop. All your gemstones. Got your colour pop gemstone, but there's no good having it without any wire. So we're going to bring you coloured copper wire. This beautiful red colour. This is fabulous for Christmas, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous for Christmas. Look at that. How good would that look with these for Christmas? Beautiful. Your traditional reds and greens for Christmas. Some people love the sort of silver and golds that you can get for Christmas, but if you like my mum, she loves the tradition. She loves the fact that it's red and green, and that's the way it should be. There's 100 meters there of red coloured copper wire. It's about 8 millers. There we go. It's 0.8 millimeters in size as well. Love that. Real Christmassy feel there. Absolutely. Real Christmassy feel. There we go. Has always been $24.95. It's always been $24.95. Apparently I need to watch Gemma's face, because are we going to a ridiculous price? We're going to take it to $16.95. She's shaking her head. She's like, can't believe it. It's wrong. This is the lowest it's ever been at $16.95. It's Christmassy. It's brilliant. You can use it with whatever gemstones you like. Even these look pretty cool with it as well. Look at them. Gorgeous. They're just amazing. Real Christmas colours, real Christmassy colours. Beautiful with your reds there. So that's 100 meters of red coloured copper. Everyone's loving that. I think it's a Christmas feel. The Christmas feel. We're getting in the flow. What have we got? Like just over a week, is it? You should have caught Gemma's face on that one. She was like, oh God. I know, I'm not set either. I wish I was. I'm about halfway done, then I kind of got a bit stagnant. Whoops. But this is gorgeous with your Christmas colours. Whether you want to make Christmas decorations, whether you want to make Christmas jewellery, gorgeous. Just you can make so much. You've got 100 meters there of red coloured copper wire. Beautiful. All right. That one's your red. Woo! There we go. This is more of a statement. Bright wire. Look at this one. This colour really is quite incredible. Amazing. This is your 100 meters of fuchsia coloured copper, and fuchsia it is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. This would look good with this, don't you think? The blues and pinks together. Amazing. Look at them. So this is your 100 meters of fuchsia coloured copper wire. This one's 6.6 millimeters. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, or even these. These would look amazing actually. They're faceted. All that sparkle coming off them, but that deep colour of blue. But then you've got that beautiful fuchsia coloured copper wire. Really malleable. So much you can do with these. There we go. So the original price was $19.95. That's the original price, $19.95. This is a 100 meter We're going to take it down crazy. I'm going to take it down crazy. Here we go. It was 19.95. 19.95. This is 100 meters of fuchsia, and then we're going down to 12.95. 12.95. There we go. Ooh, looks lovely with that. Look at that. With Gemma's challenge. Yeah. There we go with the amethyst as well. To be honest, I think whether you go bright with the wire and a bit more subtle with the gemstones, or the other way around, it's totally up to you. Maybe you just want to go all out with your beautiful pinks and greens and yellows, whatever it is. I think it's totally up to you. Whatever suits your personality, whatever's your kind of thing. But we've got 100 meters of fuchsia coloured copper wire for $12.95. Maybe you're making for somebody else. Maybe you're making for someone else who likes the big, bright statement colours. Gorgeous. There's 100 meters of fuchsia coloured copper wire for $12.95. Love that. All right, so we're not quite done with the wire. We're not quite done. We've got another colour for you. I love this. This is beautiful, this colour. Beautiful. So we've had your red, we've had your fuchsia. Now we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Look at that. 100 meters of turquoise. 100 meters of turquoise. That's gorgeous. That's 0.8 millimeters. You could probably Gemma, do you think you could mix them together as well? Like if you wanted to sort of...
Yeah, the turquoise and the pink together.
Turquoise and the pink, yeah, that looks good together.
Use the wire twister tool, and then you've got one length of multicoloured wire that you can use in bangles and things.
Oh yeah, or you could kind of interlink them together, or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're lovely together, those two. Make real sort of Eastern looking jewellery, you know?
Yeah, beautiful. You could even have them maybe wrapped around the actual gemstone itself, and then a different colour somewhere else.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I like these together as well, they look good. Gorgeous, there we go. So we $24.95, 100 meters for turquoise coloured copper. That's the original price, 0.8 millimeters this one. Shall we? Let's do it. Let's take a whole £10 off. We're going to go all the way down to $14.95. That's incredible. We started at $24.95 and we've gone to $14.95. That's amazing. And the fact that you can intermingle these, choose one, choose all three. There we go. There we go. And it's only $2.95 for postage and packaging, and that's all day. So you can keep adding and adding and adding to your package. Doesn't matter how much you do. There we go. So that's $2.95 for your postage and packaging. There we go, $14.95. They look fab, don't they? Love them. Whoop, that's for your turquoise one. There we go. So that's $14.95. Love that. Whoop. All right, beautiful. So we've had your colour pop. We've had your colour pop wires. They're beautiful, aren't they? All together with all those different gemstones that you can use. There we go. So we are now going to bring you a little bit of chalcedony. Beautiful colours. Look at them. Wow, and that kind of marble effect. You go for any kind of yellowy tones. You've got your kind of yellowy, kind of goldy kind of tones, through to your peaches. Then you've got a mix of beautiful, beautiful colours. You've got kind of, goes literally from a kind of a sort of fawn kind of colour all the way to kind of peaches and white. This is the first time this is shown on air. Look at that. There we go. We have got 380 carats there of orange Madagascar chalcedony. They're faceted, so you get those beautiful shine, that real lustre that comes off them. Each nugget is about 11 by 10 to 16 by 12. There we go, and $11.95, $11.95. There we go, you got your orange Madagascar chalcedony. They're faceted, so you get that beautiful sparkle, that beautiful shimmer and shine that comes off it. And they're from 11.10 to about 16.12. Look at them. You can really see that shine coming off, can't you? Woo, love that. $11.95, $11.95. That's a 380 carats worth. Love that. All right. Okie dokie. Ah, gosh. All right, I'm going to show you these because these are gorgeous. These got a real royal, regal kind of feel to them. There we go. This one is iolite. Beautiful flashes inside this iolite. It's got that gorgeous, gorgeous colour. So we've got 90 carats of iolite there. They're graduated as well, so you get these sort of the more delicate ones at the end, you get the smaller delicate sort of size gemstones at the end, and then the larger ones that you can do more statement pieces with. All right, this gemstone is highly pleochroic, so you can see different colours. I can see like all the little, looks like kind of sort of oceanic inside. You've got like flashes and swirls inside of that, like the lighter sort of blues, the kind of almost sort of white colour inside it. Really, really gorgeous, but it's got a real depth, a real regal feel going on. Oh, lovely. There you go. Your original price was $8.95. So you've got 90 carats there of iolite, graduated. So you've got those kind of, those rice sort of design there, those rice beads going on. So, but we are going to take it down. Yeah, we are. Why not? Why not? There we go. We're going to take it down to $6.95. $6.95 for 90 carats of iolite, graduated plain rice beads there. A gorgeous, like real regal feel to it. That real sort of deep depth of colour that you get from iolite. There we go, love that. Beautiful. Gorgeous, love that. All right. Ooh. I'm gonna show you just lastly this red garnet. This is gorgeous. A little look at this. Gorgeous red garnet. There we go, 85 carats of red garnet. Graduated, faceted, and the short little drops. The fact that this is it's got a real hardness to it, this so it makes it beautiful to sort of wear every day, or you can really do amazing things with this. So it's you can sort of use it as much as you like, and you know that the gemstone is going to survive. It's a real solid piece of jewellery to be using. Brilliant stuff, and it's got real lot of flashes of light inside there, those real gorgeous colours that you get from red garnet. So you've got the short drops there from 5 to 8 millimetres, and it's an 18 centimetre strand there. Look at that lustre. Original price of $8.95. Original price of $8.95. There we go. This is for your 85 carats of red garnet. We're going to take a little cheeky pound off and go down to $7.95. There we go. There we go, so that's $7.95 for red garnet. These are gorgeous, they're little droplets. They look like little sort of rain droplets. They're really, really gorgeous. So we can have a little look at the droplets. They're really cute. Look at them, they look like little rain droplets, little water droplets. They're gorgeous. There we go, so that's for $7.95. Love them. All right. Ooh, look at them. Wow. All right. This is gorgeous. This is really, the amount of sort of light and sort of this colour change that you get in here really is quite phenomenal. Look at them. This is labradorite. We've got gorgeous. Got that beautiful labradorescence going on there. The kind of flashes of blues, turquoise, deep colours, flashes of glitter in there. And at $9.95, that's an amazing deal. There we go, that's an amazing deal. Love all that. They're kind of like gorgeous, like flashes that you get in there. Brilliant. All right, thank you very much. We are going to be coming back. We are going to be coming back with Gemma very, very shortly. And that was it. We're going to, that was our colour pop. We'll be back with Gemma very shortly. Thanks very much. See you in a bit.
Want to learn how to make the most of your beading thread? Then come and join in the fun on our Adventures with Beading Thread workshop. Guest designer Gemma will inspire you to design stunning feature pieces of jewellery that will help you to make use of your essential stash items. Full course includes a selection of beading thread, a selection of findings, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $64.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected. like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Hello there, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We're on another designer inspiration hour, which I'm really enjoying. I'm very excited to see what we're going to make. So we've got some lots of wire here that we're going to do for you. We've got little gemstones as well, and then Gemma's going to show you exactly what you can do with them, what amazing designs you can do with them. It's the Gemma Crow collection. So Gemma, I'm very excited to come over and see in a minute what you've done with all your little bits and bobs. Brilliant. Incredible. Literally just starts with a bit like ingredients for cookery, and when you come out with this amazing stuff. Love it. Right, we do have our bundle. This is what we're going to show you. This is what we're going to use in this hour. So this is what we're going to show you. This is what you can buy. All right, this is a Gilded collection. This is what we're going to use throughout this hour, so we can show you some amazing designs that we can do with all of these. All of this. This is our Gilded collection, a little bundle that we've put together for you. All right, so we are going to look at the gemstones first. So we have got, let's have a little look at this. This is a huge, huge strand of citrine. So we're going to have a little look at this. This is beautiful. This is your citrine. This has got gorgeous glitzy tones inside of this. But this is real statement jewelry. This is amazing. This is going to be like your gemstones that you can really sort of bring out and really use. You've got those little tones going on as well from where it gets heated. It's where it happens naturally, as where within the gold. So citrine is created within a gold. And then it's where it gets really, really warm, where it gets really hot. That's where you get these beautiful citrine colours. Gorgeous sort of warming golden tones that come through. All right, so that's your citrine. Yeah, gonna bring you the preonite. This is gorgeous. All right, so this is your preonite. This comes in with the pack as well. So this is your preonite. More delicate sort of sized gemstone. Gorgeous. This is preonite. This was discovered in South Africa actually, and they're one of the first gemstones to be named after a person. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Really beautiful sort of light sort of minty colours that you get from that. Gorgeous. All right, so that one is your preonite. So you've got your citrine first and then your preonite. This is your preonite. They're gorgeous, like kind of minty green colours. And then we also have, there we go. There we go. Then we have this one. This one is your peach moonstone. Love it. Love the little marble effect that you get within the peach moonstone. All right, so this is your peach moonstone. I'm going to show you them all together actually. So we've got, this is your citrine, and this is your preonite all together. There we go. So you've got your citrine, citrine, your rainbow moonstone and your preonite next to each other. There we go, gorgeous. Real like earthy tones, really earthy tones. So you're going from that beautiful kind of warming sort of summery feel from the citrine through to the autumnal feels, and then the beautiful purity on the end. Gorgeous. All right, that's your gemstones that you're going to get in. That's your strands of gemstones that you're going to get in within this scoop. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. So we're going to get 2 spools here. I'm going to show you these. So we've got your 1.5. There we've got your 1.5 mil. And then you get your 100 meters of 0.4. All right. All right. So these I think will go quite a long way, but we'll go to Gemma in a minute. She can show you exactly what you can do with a certain amount. All right. You're also getting you're getting a pack of finding. Wow, look at them. Got loads of. Oh, look at, there you go. That's better than in my little bag. There we go. I'm gonna. Just have a little look. Look at them, that's all of that. All those findings. Brilliant. Let's have a look what we get. Ooh, get loads. We've got chains, we've got lobster core clasps, we've got crimp beads, we've got covers, we've got, well, there's loads in here actually. There we go. So we've got approximately 108 pieces. That's loads. That is going to go a long way. That is going to go a long way. The amount of things that you can do with them. Ooh, they're really lovely. Having a little nose at all of them in the little bags. Love that. We've also got some beading thread. There we go. This with that. Everything that you need to kind of get started, get yourself ready, get on the go. There we go. We've got that. And there we go as well. There we go. If we were to buy each piece sort of individually, you'd be looking at about £52 sort of collectively. So if you were to buy them all individually for yourself, if you wanted them all, it'd come to about £52. But the price earlier on, before we came to air, was $34.95. Okay, so that's the show pack. That's what we suggested. That's what we were going to go with, $34.95. But we're going to be a little bit cheeky and we're going to take it under 30. Yeah, for all of this, for $29.95. So for under 30, you can get this entire pack to get yourself started. So whether you're a beginner, whether you're new like me, or whether you've been going for ages and you know that you need all these bits and pieces to create some real amazing pieces, this is it for $29.95. So it suits everybody, really. It suits everybody, whether you need to sort of add to your collection that you've already got, or whether you're getting started and you're getting going. This is all the bits that you're going to need for $29.95. Brilliant. All right. Should we go and see let's go and see what we can make with them, shall we? Let's go and have a little look. Let's have a little look. There's a real array of things that we can do with that, and so we're going to go and find out. All right, so we have got quite a lot of stuff there. Quite a lot of stuff, quite good stuff to get yourself kick-started, get going. Like I said, even if you've been doing it a little while and it's just sort of want to add to your collection and top up what you've already got, that's a great deal, is it not?
Yeah, it's a brilliant deal, and it's a great deal to get on board with your 1.5 wire as well. If you've never had a go at it and you've been waiting for the right chance, this is a great opportunity to do that, because the designs are all there for you to copy. I've made them as simple as I can because we don't want to be overworking your 1.5 wire. So nice simple designs that are easy on the hands.
Sometimes that's nicer though, isn't it, as well, even to look at when it's just nice simple statement pieces of jewellery. I love that. Yeah,
that is what I love about the higher gauges of wires. You can do minimal work for maximum impact with your wire. You're not going to get the fine wrapping detail and all that.
But you don't need all that when it's a thicker wire.
That's it. You can get much chunkier.
Brilliant. Cool.
Statement jewellery.
All right. What are we going to make?
So we're going to have a go at taking this necklace here from start to finish. So we'll go hopefully all the way through that one, and then perhaps we'll move on if we get time.
If we get a chance to. Now again, everything that you're going to make and use here is within that pack that we're selling there, right?
Yeah, I've used nothing extra. In fact, I had pretty much all the findings left, apart from maybe 1 or 2 head pins, because I didn't need to use it because I had the 2 gauges of wire. So we've got all that findings pack, about at least 100 pieces left, and a pack of gemstones as well, loads of gemstones, enough to do the same again, I'd say.
Beautiful.
You know. So,
amazing.
Yeah. Right.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so before we start, just a few tips about working with this heavier gauge wire. It is heavier, but don't be scared of it. Because it's heavier, you're going to do less work with it.
Okay.
So people think, oh, I get sore hands working with a 1mm wire, but you are going to work less with it, so it's not as hard on the hands. And one tip before we take it off the reel is to, whilst it's on the reel, you soften the wire. So if you take it off the reel and try to soften it by pulling it through your hands, you're going to get a hand hold on one end, and you're going to kink your wire. Whereas and it's hard to grip hold of a piece of wire. So if you leave it on the spool like this, and just pull off as much as you think you're going to need, or just a bit more, and then you can pull it through your hands. You've got you can get tension by pulling on the reel, and you can run your hands along it.
And you're not damaging the end because you're not holding it.
No, that's right. So you're not damaging any wire. Okay, and it's nice and warm, ready to work with. Now, when you pull your hand across it, you'll feel the heat. You'll feel it heating up as you do it. Don't do it too hard, or because it will get so hot that it could burn. So, so just be careful. You'll feel the warmth go in. As soon as it's hot enough that you can feel it radiating.
Wow, yeah, it is warm. Yeah, it is.
Then that's softened, ready for you to use. Okay.
It makes it sort of more malleable, easier to create the designs.
Yeah, that's right. Now for this section, you don't even need to take it off the reel if you don't want to, but it's up to you. Depends how tough your fingers are and how much you're not worried about using, having scraps of wire left around.
Oh, so this sort of saves your wire, because once you've done it, you know how much you need to cut off.
Yeah, and you've left it on the reel, So I'll leave mine on the reel just to show you it can be done.
Yeah.
I want to create firstly this circle for the centre.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the inside of one of our monofilament reels. In fact, it doesn't matter if the monofilament's still on there; you can still use it.
Still work round it.
Yeah. So it's just about the right size. So I'm going to hold with my thumb. If I show you here, I'm going to hold with my thumb here and leave a tail, because it is a tougher wire and you do want something to hold on to. If you try and hold on right at the tip of the wire, you are going to hurt your fingers. So for the sake of losing an inch of wire, then don't give yourself a hard time. So firmly against the reel with your thumb, and then just pull this wire all the way around until it crosses over. Okay, so it's just crossing over.
Okay.
And I'm going to cut my wire just sort of where you'll see that as you go round, it will form neater and neater circles as you go. So where the wire just starts behaving itself and go in a nice straight line, trim it off.
That's why you want to get rid of it.
Yeah, trim it there, and on the other side, trim it so that they're just level with each other. Okay. I'm just going to take it out of shot so I can see, put it in the right place, so that they're sort of level with each other. Okay. And now to get it off the reel, obviously you've got a lip on there, so to get it off and save losing your shape, we open it like we would a jump ring, so sort of pulling it upwards, and then you sort of twist it off. Okay, so try and do it where I can see and you can see. You sort of twist it off rather than try and pull it off.
Okay, so you lengthen it rather than widen it.
Yeah, that's it, so you sort of move it like a jump ring.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got a circle, a fairly even circle.
It's nice and neat.
And it's going to be a nice chunky sort of rustic piece, so we don't have to be too careful. We can make it sort of slightly off. And how I've joined these in the necklace so that you don't see these joins is I've created a little gizmo coil. I've got one somewhere already made. maybe I lost it.
Oh no.
But does it? Oh no, I haven't.
Have you got it?
Here it is.
Oh wow.
A little tiny gizmo coil. And what I've made the coil so that it fits exactly the wire by creating a mandrel with the 1.5mm wire.
Yeah.
So you make a little hook shape like that, and then use your gizmo tool. Have you seen one of these before?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
no.
That's great. So this is a gizmo tool.
Is this like a save time tool?
Yes. It creates gorgeous little coils. So I've created my handle with my 1.2 1.5mm wire. And what I'm going to do is take my 4mm that comes with the bundle, okay, and I'm going to wrap it around the handle. This bit is just to secure.
Right.
Okay, and then I'm going to hold on to the handle and go round and round and round. And you can see that the 4mm wire is creating a very tight coil.
Oh, that's better than just like having to wrap it. That would take ages.
Yeah, it does. It does really save time. And these are lovely to create, these little coils. They're so neat and functional, and in this case they're going to hide our joins, so they're brilliant.
And you know it's going to be exactly the right size as well.
Yeah. Okay. Now then, when I take this off, usually what we do to use to make a gizmo coil is we usually cut it off of the mandrel here and cut it, you know, so that we've just got the coil.
Yeah.
But what I need is I need wire either end of my coil for this job. So carefully unwrap where you wrapped around the handle.
Yeah.
Okay. And leave a tail there and snip off. I'm leaving about 7 centimetres or so, 6 or 7 centimetres, and then slide that coil off of your mandrel. Okay, so you just need to be a little bit more careful when taking it off the mandrel for this, because you do need these endy bits. All right.
Wow.
Now then, I'm going to hammer down to texture. I'm going to texture this wire because it's nice 1.5mm. You can texture it.
Can have a
So I'm going to use my steel block, which is very important.
Yeah.
If you put it on anything else, like a wooden surface or anything, then your wire would just dome.
Right. Okay.
So we don't want that. So we want it nice and flat. And so when you hammer the wire, you'll find that your wire wants to spread, like, you know, it wants to spread out. So just hold on firmly, as firmly as you can to those two.
To the two ends.
To the two ends. And I'm going to use my flat hammer first, flat side of my hammer first, just to sort of get my rough shape. And I'm only going to hammer the bottom half of that circle, sort of in a semicircle shape. So hammered it nice and flat, and then go in with your, just check that it hasn't moved, okay? If it has, just adjust it before you do the next stage. Then I'm going to use the ball peen end of the hammer and tap onto the wire. Now then, instead of trying to get in and make sure that you tap on the wire every time, don't worry about it. Just go in and tap. And if you miss a few times, it doesn't matter. You know, it's because chances are when you're trying to look at it to make sure you get it in the right place, you either don't hit it hard enough to get a good texture, or you get very routine dimples.
So you want it a bit more sporadic. You want it a bit not to be sort of uniform.
That's it. So give it a good old whack. So that's done 2 jobs. We've got some texture and it's hardened that circle off as well. Now it's much more robust than it was. Right. And
is that why you do it? Or do you do it for the texture, or is it just sort of a bit of both?
Yeah, I've done it for the design, really, for the texture. I wanted something that looked a bit rustic, like you could have found it dug up in the garden or something. So that's there, and now I'm going to take a coil I prepared earlier, open this ring that you've made like a jump ring, so sort of prise it open like a door, like that, and thread on your coil as far as it will go.
Okay, so does it go to where you've hammered it? Is that where it will only
go down to where you hammer it? And that's it will slip down a bit more, but just to be careful. So take it down as far as you can. Sort of, if you hold it in your fingers and twizzle it, you know, twirl it around a bit, it will generally just keep working its way down.
Further down.
Yeah. This maybe is a bit long, this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to uncoil that a little bit, just loosening that one. And uncoil it to about there.
Okay.
And then slip in the other end, into the other end of that coil. Okay. And then pull the coil back round so that it's catching, so that that join is going to be sort of central.
Okay, completely covered.
Okay.
Awesome.
So there you go, we've got no join now, you can't see the join, and we've got 2 tails of wire that we can use to wrap in the rest of our design.
So half of it is where you've hammered it and half of it is the coil, is that kind of what you've done?
Yeah, so the bottom half is sort of hammered. The reason I did the coil after, because you can think, well, why don't you put the coil on first? If you accidentally hit onto that coil, it looks messy, and 9 times out of 10, because it's 0.4, it will break the wire. So if you can hammer first, though it is a bit more tricky to get the coil on, it makes sense. Okay.
Yep.
Right then. So then we want to make our 2 scroll sort of sides to our necklace there. So I'm going to make these 2 edges, and I'm going to do those. We want them symmetrical, and symmetry is something that's always difficult to create with wire, because it's freehand, you know. These long fluid shapes are freehand.
Yeah.
So I'll show you how to create symmetry. My wire again. So again, leave your wire on the roll. Pull it so that it's warm. And I'm going to cut off probably about a beading board's length to work with. Okay, so that's about 15 centimeters, 14 inches, something like that. Is that about 15 inches length there?
Yeah.
Are you an inches person?
No. Like, yeah, looks great. I've no idea.
Very useful.
Yeah, I'm yep. That's why I'm here. I am.
I think it's 30 centimetres. I think it's about
right.
14, 15 inches. Doesn't matter. Just, you know, if you've got an end, you're going to use it somewhere.
I'm just going to nod and agree.
Okay, I've taken the 2 lengths the same. Now make sure that you've softened these wires to the same extent, both of them.
Oh, okay, right.
Because if they've not been both softened to the same extent, they are going to work differently when you manipulate them. Okay, so
so you just tell by the fact of how warm they are. Is that how you tell?
Yeah, or, you know, make sure you've got them to that temperature where you could feel. You know, as you take your hand away and then you go back and it's still warm, then you know you've work hardened. Or if you put it through your hand 5 times on one, do the same on the other.
Do the same on the other.
Yeah, just so you, roughly the same. But the wire does react quite differently if you haven't done that. So when you have, and if you have 2 together, you'll really notice the difference. Okay, so I'm going to start at the end where I'm creating the swirl, and then I'm going to work and make the sort of undulation for around the neck. So hold both together, make sure the ends are lined up, and then I'm going to use these bail making pliers. You can use your round nose pliers if you haven't got bail makers, but because the round nose pliers are tapered, you'll find that the grip on the lower wire will be stronger than the grip on the higher wire.
Oh, okay,
so
right.
It is really useful to have them in these because they're flush all the way.
Yeah.
So it grips both wires the same. So grip really firmly with the wire tucked right in the end, and pull your wire around to make a spiral. Okay, can you see? It is tougher, but I'm putting my hand quite a long way back, which means I've got a lot of leverage.
Yeah.
And the leverage makes, you know, easy work of working with this higher gauge wire.
Good old physics.
Yeah. Okay, so hold it tight, keep twisting your wrist and using that lever to pull it down until you've got a spiral. Okay, this is all done this is all photographed. Tom took plenty of time earlier to photograph it in sections earlier. I'm just checking I've got I've got it right. It'd be very good if I didn't. Okay. So make sure all the time that they're all lined up both as you go. Okay. So just create that spiral on the end. Okay, and then I want, if you can see, this is how it looks when it's finished. You've got, it's that shape. It looks like an ear almost, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So I'm just going to lay that next to it. Use both together, so it goes round like this and then back in a sort of C shape. When I make these, I put them on a Jewellery Maker bust to shape them.
Oh, okay. So you know that you're getting the correct neckline.
I know that I'm getting the sort of right neckline. And I try it on myself and try it on anybody who comes to my front door.
Just collar someone. Say, wait there, hang on.
Literally collar them. Yeah. Literally. Okay. So I'm just.
Someone comes for tea and suddenly they're a mannequin for you.
Yeah, that's right. That happens all the time. Okay. Where am I? Right, so what I've done now is to get that shape, I've got it roughly in shape, but to keep it nice and fluid, just run your thumb along the curve so that you're using your thumb around the curve like that.
Yeah.
So just pull it through. Okay, okay, a few times, and you'll end up getting that nice curve, and it'll be fluid, and they're both the same.
Yep.
Okay, I got 2 ends.
Brilliant. So it is a bit harder to do 2 at the same time, but at least you get them.
But they're
exactly
they're
the same.
exactly the same. Then you don't have to worry, because that is what baffles most people, is trying to get one side the same as the other.
Yeah.
You know, not that you have to. You know, not that you should feel obliged to, but sometimes if you want symmetry, you don't get it. It's really frustrating.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So I'm going to lay those there like that, and I've got my circle that I've created here, and that's going to slot in there. Okay. But what I want to do is I want to decorate with some gemstones in this section here to decorate it. So if you can see on this one I made earlier, ignore the chain for a minute. You get this wire out of the way. I've wrapped it up so that I can show you. So I want these gemstones to sit along there. Okay, so ignore that chain.
Sort of seahorsey kind of.
Yeah, that's it. So for this section, what I've done is I've threaded on the gorgeous prehnite, and in this new findings kit, I've got to say, well done Hannah Oxbury, it's gorgeous. It's got, I love the spacer beads, and you know, 10's never enough for me because I really like them.
Yeah.
And our old kits had 10 in. These have got 4 different sizes. I think it's 4 different sizes. I used 3 and then realised there was a 4th. So it means you can really taper your designs in. And I don't know, they just add an element of something for me. So what I've done is I've threaded the tiny one, a middle size, and a larger one, and then 17 prehnite.
Yeah.
And then again, sort of mirrored what I've done on the other end. Okay. I've probably given myself far too much wire there.
So you've given yourself a central bead there.
Yeah. This is just so I could prepare and it didn't fall apart for me. But I've really overdone it on the wire. Right. I'm just going to put a little knot in this side so it doesn't fall off.
Right. Yep.
Okay, so I've threaded that on, and how I get these attached to the frame, I'm going to start in the centre of my spiral. So I want my beads, so you position your beads on. So I want my beads to sit, where do I want them to start? I want them to come from here. Then I want them to sit in there and sort of come around there, all the way around. So I'm just going to tie that wire in the centre. So just fix it in by taking my 0.4 wire that the gemstones are threaded onto, by the way. I don't think I said that. Push this in.
Everyone's loving this. I think we've only got about 20 left of these.
Right, so I want to just anchor it to the frame. You do that by taking that 0.4 wire and just threading it through the bottom of that spiral, and wrap it around the frame about 3 or 4 times to secure
and that's securing it.
Yeah. Okay. Make sure that's nice and tight. Just thread it through. Okay, so that's in there.
Yep.
And then you just lay the beads down.
So you're laying them down so they sort of sit in between the...
Yeah, so they sit in between that spiral. Just tuck this wire out the way. Don't cut any wires off until the end. You never know what you might need it for, to tie something in or secure something. Okay, so make sure, because all we're going to do for a minute is lay them down.
Yeah.
So you just lay them against the frame. So they run them alongside that frame there.
Cool.
Just making sure we anchor at the right point up here.
Yeah.
Okay. So once it's laid along, then you're going to anchor it just here. I want to wrap securely again about 4 or 5 times all the way around the necklace, the torque part of the necklace.
Yeah. And that's the end of the wire that's all in between all those beads.
Yeah. Yeah. So I've gone around about 4 or 5 times. Now, the same length of wire, I'm going to come back on myself. I've lost some of my beads there. Okay, there they are.
Hiding at the top.
I forgot those. Can you pretend for me that they're there? Otherwise I unwrap it all and start again. Right, so those beads should have been in. I should have wrapped up all the way up with those 3, but we'll just pretend they're there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this wire back on itself, and around, and in between each gemstone. So it's gone around the gemstone, around the wire, around the gemstone sitting in between, around the wire.
And are you doing that fairly tight, or?
What I don't want is I don't want to pull the wire that the gemstones are on. I don't want to pull that in. I want to keep it so that it runs parallel,
right,
and straight.
Yeah.
You know. So no, not enough, not too much tension, just enough to make the wire sit in between the beads, not pull them towards the frame.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and what I'm doing as well is I'm holding them flat so that as I'm wrapping, those beads are sitting still on the outside of the frame. They're not tempted to twist around it up on the other side. So this is nice and quick, this bit. You come all the way around all of them. And this is anchoring those beads to the frame, as well as looking quite a nice detail, really.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Okay. So, nearly there. Gets a bit more tricky as you get in.
It must get a little bit fiddly there.
It is. So you just reposition your work instead of your body. You'll find at some point, 'cause I catch myself doing it all the time, I'll end up looking like, you know, like a contortionist.
Like around the other side of the table and
yeah. And it's only when you watch other people do it, when you're teaching them, that you realise what silly positions
what everyone's doing.
You get yourself into. You know, I was teaching my nephew the chainmail a few weeks ago, and his elbows were sort of up in the air, you know, they're above his shoulders.
Get to underneath it.
So, right, all the way, we're nearly there. I've got 3 more beads to wrap in.
So you're sort of coming in and wrapping just around the beads?
Just around the beads, and making sure the beads attach to the frame. Yeah. Right, at this point, it is probably easier to start threading them in. And at this point also, I'm going to go around, in fact I'll do it from that loop there. Instead of just going around the bead in the frame, when we get into the centre of that spiral, see if we can get in through, this, the spiral, the wire as well, on the inside of the spiral, and catch both. And that's going to draw it really securely all into place. You see how that catches in a different place. And then again, if there's enough of a hook left. Okay, so around both sets of wires if you can. If your spiral runs out, then it doesn't matter. It just helps with the security of it. Right, so we've come all the way around that spiral. It's all nice and safe. Fingers in the way. Okay, there you go. So that's how you attach that in. Right then, now we'll attach the 2 sides to our circle for the centre. Okay, so we'll take, where's the circle? So that's going to go in there. In fact, before I attach that, I'm going to pop the gemstones in, just so that it's easier to show you in that way.
So the gemstones in the centre of the...
In the centre, yeah, the ring of gems in the centre. So the stand is graduated, so I took the centre sort of larger ones out and used the end...
Use the smaller ones.
The end smaller ones. Take a length of wire about a metre for this. This is your 0.4 wire. Just over to the side. And then you use your circle as a template. Yeah. And let's lay them inside.
So using the smaller ones because it will sort of be an accent against the larger citrine.
Yeah, that's right. And you know, the larger gemstones will create more of a hexagon then, or an angled circle than a circle, because they're larger. Yeah. So it's so just pop them inside your circle to see how many you're going to need roughly. You want them to sit inside the circle shape. I think we need one more in there. Okay, so that's going to sit inside our circle roughly. Yep. Thread them all on. Now don't worry if they're not in size order, or you're not threading them in the order that you want them on your thing, because we can join the circle. We'll join the circle at the top anyway.
Ah, so it doesn't matter, even if they're not in the right sort of order that you want them? No, because
when we thread back through, you'll see in a minute, we can bring the 2 strands out wherever we want, really. Okay. There we go. We've got a ring of gemstones, or we've got them threaded on anyway, and then take, if your wire will go through, your 0.4 will go through the first gemstone again.
So go back. So you're using the other side to go back through, so you're creating a circle.
That's right.
Yeah.
If it will go through, I mean, these are the gems of distinction, so sometimes they won't. If they won't, don't worry. Don't force it. You don't want to break your gemstone. So just pull them into a loop and twist or tie. Yeah, twist your wires.
Cool.
Around.
Yep.
Okay. And then we're going to attach this to the circle. Now what I've done is I've used, you see, the reason I had 2 long lengths, I've left them sort of symmetrical. I didn't say thread your gemstones into the centre of that long length of wire, because we want to work with these 2 ends symmetrically around the frame.
Right, okay, yeah.
So
you don't want to end up with a tiny bit on one side and a ridiculously long bit on the other.
So, excuse me, I've left both tails above the frame.
Yeah.
So it's sitting on top of it. And then I want to take the tails and wrap them around the frame once or twice just to secure them in. Now this is also helping you stop that jump ring from
kind of moving
apart. Yeah. So be careful, because you want to still keep it so that it's invisible almost, that seam.
Yeah. So you want to wrap around the wire rather than sort of pulling it so it sort of jumps back down.
Yeah, don't pull it too tight, just keep it sort of loose. Okay, so I've wrapped a few times around each side. And then what I've done, just check I'm going to do the right thing. Yeah, then what I've done is I've gone around the gemstones, so loosely around.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of tails of wire at this stage, and I'm sorry, they do get in the way, but they're worth keeping in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the wire down underneath one of the lengths from the top, down underneath the gemstone, and then just let it sit on it. Don't pull it, just let it sit on top, and then you get this curve, sort of framing the gemstone almost.
Yeah.
So let it sit around the gemstone, keep it sort of in place with your thumb, and no tension. We don't want to pull those gems in.
No.
You just want to hold them in place.
You just want them in place, you don't want them sort of too tight.
So you're laying the wire around the frame, really, you're not pulling it. Okay, so I'm going to lay that again around the stone. And it starts creating this almost like a wave, loose spiral almost, that traps the gems.
And you've gone round twice.
Yeah, so you come all the way around the gem and then around the frame and around the frame again, back in through the circle, back in through the centre, lay it over the gemstone, round through. I'll do these next ones a bit quicker. Okay, and take it down to the centre and then stay there for that side. Okay, and then we do the same on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Being careful to make it symmetrical, so come up, through, through there, all the way around, through, lay it over the gemstone, in between. Now if you find that you've lost your circle a little bit, that's when you can put a little bit of tension to pull it in.
Okay.
Okay, so I might use a little bit of tension there to pull my circle in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can go around with this method as many times as you like. You can keep going around your circle. Okay, so I've gone all the way around till I'm at the bottom.
Cool.
And then wrap it around the gemstone a few times. Okay, again leave those tails, you never know when you're going to need them.
Okay.
So that's that section. And now I'm going to wrap these in. Okay, so you take your side piece and we think, right, well that sits nicely just there. Okay, so just around that point on the frame.
Yeah.
So then you use these tails now. It's coming from underneath the circle, that tail, can you see? So if you see there,
oh yeah,
it's the coil's coming from underneath, so we want to thread from the back.
From underneath.
So that the wires sit down next to each other.
Yeah. I think we've only got about 15 of these left in this bundle.
Really?
So, yeah, so everyone's really loving it.
It is a cracking bundle.
It is. The
really
amount of stuff that you get in it and all the wires and obviously the amount that you can do with it as well.
That's it. Okay, so all this part is stitching. So we're literally taking the wire through the frame from the torque, holding it secure, and then back and over and through the frame of the circle. Obviously take your time on this and do it neatly, because all these little wraps and loops are visible, so you know it's nice to have them neat. They add, you know, they can add a feature if you do.
Yeah, you want to make it part of the design.
That's it. The more time and effort you put into this part, the more little features and details you've got in your work, and sometimes it's those things that make the impact. Okay, so I'm just going to leave that there. There was only about four wraps around.
Yeah.
But it's secure enough. Okay, that's that side. And you do exactly the same, attaching the other side. So let's pop that on. So this time the coil is, the wrapping wire is coming from above, from on top of the circle.
Yep.
So you go in through the top of your work.
So just continuing the same sort of
That's it.
cycle that it's doing
That's
already.
it. So sort of make sure it's at the same point on that side. And again, stitch that into place. So it's through both frames, catching each frame together. Thread. Okay, that should do us. That'll hold it safely enough for now for this next part.
Okay.
Right, so you can see it's coming together nicely now.
So how many times do you suggest sort of wrapping round?
I say about four or five wraps.
And that'll be all right. That'll be enough.
That will be enough to hold it all together. Go in for a few more if you want to. I mean, the more you do it, the more solid a piece it will be. Okay, so now then, I've got these chains dangling round, and I've made the little loops and added the chain as I've gone. So basically, I'm doing a coil all the way around the bottom. See all these ends I said not to cut off? This is why you don't cut them off, because you're going to use them now. So you just take one of your tail ends. And what we're going to do is we're going to coil this wire, wrap this wire around the bottom of our swirl here, and at intervals we're going to add in a piece of chain so that it's trapped into the coil.
Okay, yeah.
All right, then we don't need jump rings and things like that. So to start with, you need to cut yourself some lengths of chain. I'm going to cut these wires off now because I don't need them on this side.
Oh, because you've already wrapped them,
Yeah. Okay. So I've cut my lengths of chain. Now this is best to do this. Sit it on your bust so that it's hanging.
Yeah.
And hold your chain up to one end and then measure it round and then cut them all so that they all sit within each other.
So you've got the kind of the same spacing between each one.
Yeah. And I mean, it's roughly, if you look at these lengths here, I have got the separate lengths of chain if I can photograph them so you can count the links yourself. But it's a long old job, isn't it, counting links? If I splay those out, you can see there's not a rule for how big a gap. This one is, this inner one is like 3 lengths.
Yeah.
This one's sort of 6 lengths bigger, and this one is probably about 5.
Yeah.
So there's not really a rule.
No real rule, no.
So it's a case of do it by eye, but cut them all ready so that you're ready to go. And attach one end in, and then attach the other end in. So I've done this side, and I'll show you how they come in by doing it on this side. Right, I'm gonna cut this off because it's getting in my way. So I'm just gonna wrap that around a few times and cut it off. Okay. So what I've done is I've got one of those tails that was left over from wrapping our beads in.
Yeah.
Nice long one. And I'm going to start wrapping it around the frame. So maybe two or three coils around the frame before you begin adding in the chain.
Yeah.
So I've gone around the frame there, and then take your first shortest section of chain, thread the wire, thread the chain onto the wire, lost it. See there? Thread it on, pop your finger underneath so that it doesn't slip round to the back of the frame, and then thread again through the frame and pull in nice and tight, and that draws the wire and it sits just under the frame. Okay, if your finger's not in the way, it might fall round to the back,
yeah.
And then it won't sit properly once it's all draping. So then again, round the frame, 1, 2. You'll need about 4 coils in between to give it the correct spacing. So go 3, and then 4.
At least then, though, if you know you started in the right place with your first one, do 4 coils every time. You know you're going to have the same spacing on either side.
Uniform. That's it, really, and that's it. You then just add in your next piece of chain.
Just keep going all the way to the end.
You just add this one in. You can start to see how it drops, and then I can show you the clasp. Okay, so there's the next one. I've got 2 bits there. So that's it. So you can see, there's how it's coming together. Take it to the front, that would help. So there's how it's coming together, like that. It's a case of continuing, and that's the main front of your necklace done. The little citrine, or the big citrine, is just attached with a head pin in the centre of that circle.
Okay.
So if I show you the clasp, that's the most important bit, I think, for the rest of the design. So. Because you did these two torque for the neck at the same time, they should be exactly the same. However, I've done mine at 2 different times, so they're not exactly the same. So I'm just going to trim that one down slightly, okay? And then what I've done on this end is a simple loop. We don't want to overcomplicate things with this thick wire because it is hard work. So
yeah, let's not make it any more effort.
That's right. So go right to the end of your wire with your round nose pliers, and just with your thumb against the wire, don't try and work up here. Again, the further away you are, the more leverage you've got and the easier the work. And just roll your wrist and push with your thumb. Move your pliers so that you can continue, and you've got a loop. Okay, so nice and simple, make it easy for yourself. So there's your loop, and then we want a hook. So again, straighten it out whilst it's on the reel, got something to hold on to. Cut off around, let's measure. You're rubbish at inches.
I am,
yeah.
You're not wrong.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Around 3.5 inches I've got there. Okay, and again we want to keep it nice and simple, so round those pliers to the end of your wire again. Same technique, use your thumb to roll your wrist and push with your thumb.
Yeah.
You've got a simple loop.
Yeah.
Okay, and the other end, we use the wider part of our pliers if you're using pliers, or in this case I'm going to use this mandrel here. And what we want to do is bend the long end over that up there, so we've got this shape. Okay, and then I think that's probably a little long, so I'm going to trim that one off so it's about the same. So it's down about the same distance as the loop. And then to make it easier to go through our hooks, all we're going to do is just go to use our flat nose pliers right in at the end, of the hook there, and just kink backwards. So just tip your wrist backwards and you'll end up with that little shape.
Does that make it easier to go through the loop?
And that just makes it easier to catch into the loop.
Okay.
Now then, this is going to be rough on your neck, so because we're not putting fine coils and things to make things less scratchy, you can use a needle file on there, or if you've got an emery board, quite a coarse emery board, just to polish that off.
So it doesn't catch.
So it doesn't catch or scratch, because it can be a bit sharp.
Yeah.
All right then, so now we just attach our hook. So open it like you would a jump ring, add it into the loop that you've made at the end of the torque, and close it up. And that's your hook. Now that's quite a large one. You might want to make a smaller scale version. Okay.
I quite like that though, because it's sort of, because you've got this sort of the design, all this design down here. It's really fitting to have like a
chunky class. I mean, you could do an S class. I mean, do all sorts of classes. You know, loads of options, but that one works for me. It's nice and simple. Okay, so the citrine in the centre then is literally thread a citrine onto a head pin, which should be there somewhere.
Yep.
Take one of these lovely citrines, nice one that fits in the centre, and we want to drop it in the centre of there. So sort of by eye I do it, just sort of see where you need your loop to start, because it's going to sit, you know, the loop's going to sit on the framework there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to look by eye. I need to leave about 1 centimetre before I put in my loop.
Now you're talking my language.
So that it fits, yeah. Well, I'm a centimetres girl, but I confuse myself, because when I come here, everybody says, oh, I don't know it in centimetres. I get moaned at on Facebook for talking in centimetres, and then now I'm completely lost. I don't know what either are. You know.
They're all jumbled.
Yeah.
Feet and centimetres, oh, hold up.
I used to be really good at measurements. I'm terrible now. Okay, so all I've done on the top of there is made a loop. And then I'm going to open that like you would a jump ring.
Yeah.
And attach it onto the top of that frame. Now it needs to be quite a large loop, because obviously you've got a gizmo coil and your 1.25 and your 1.5 wire. So what would that? So 1.5 plus 8 mil, because it's not a 0.8. Yeah, yep. 0.8. So you've got 2.3 mil thickness there. So you need to make your ring, your loop at the top large enough to go around.
And go all the way around.
All of that combined. So just go in from the back.
Brilliant.
Okay, there you go. That dangles in there nicely.
Gorgeous.
And that's it. That's that necklace, start to finish, all done.
Amazing. Wow.
I think I forgot anything.
It's amazing that you've created this beautiful piece of jewellery from all of that we had just there, all that set. I mean, there's so much stuff in there.
Yeah, there is.
So how much, so you've used sort of what I would think would be quite a considerable amount, but have you got quite a lot left? Like
this necklace here, just with the gemstones alone, you can make 2 of, and that's only because you're going to run out of the prehnite if you make more than 2.
Yeah.
In terms of the actual framework of the necklace, I've used less than 1 metre of wire, and there's 10 metres at least on the reel. So, you know, it's going to go a long, long way.
Really,
and that's one citrine in there.
Yeah, from that whole
you know,
ring.
So
yeah.
there's plenty to go around. You can make loads of pieces. I mean, that's a really gem heavy piece.
Yeah.
With the heavy gauge wire.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
really stunning. So this is more. I mean, you've used quite a lot of gemstones, so it's a lot of wire work.
Yeah.
And is that hard to do, kind of, to make it so intricate around each of the gems?
It's a very easy technique. I'm sort of half prepped for, so I don't know if there's time to show it.
I think I've got about 5 minutes. Got about 5 minutes.
Right, let me show you quickly then, because it is easy and it's very
effective. It's very effective.
Okay, so I've threaded citrine onto the large gauge, the 1.5 mil wire.
Yeah. We've only got 10 left of these packs, by the way. Only got 10 left of these packs, and they're just $29.95, so I'm not surprised I've only got 10 left.
No,
but if it is one for you, I would probably grab one quick, because look at the amount of stuff you can do is amazing.
Right, now I've warmed the wire, but I'm leaving it on the reel for this.
Yep.
Okay, because we're going to use a lot of it. So this technique, you do use a lot of wire. And so thread all your gemstones on to a length that's going to go around your neck. So this is actually your torque as well. And then attach the wire. Now this is tough on your fingers. This is for you if you've been working with wire a while and you're used to the tension you need on this wire. Okay.
So you really need to warm it up as well.
Yeah, make it nice and warm. And now the first part is always the most difficult. So all I'm going to do is, do you remember how I wrapped on the prehnite onto the framework of the necklace? It's exactly the same to start with. So we're going just around. I I've done this wrong. I've done it wrong. There's me saying I'm half prepped. It's all wrong. Right, ignore my first part.
It's gone, forgotten.
Cut it off.
Cut it off.
Cut it off.
Never happened.
Didn't happen.
Gone.
Right, ignore the first part. The gemstones are on this piece of wire, and this is going to be used to wrap with.
Yeah.
Then you need another piece that's going to go around the neck. Okay, so there's two separate pieces of wire going on here.
Okay.
This one goes around the neck as a torque. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's do that there. This one is a separate piece with your gemstones on. Wrap the one with your gemstones on to the torque. So we're going to allow the gemstones to sit just below the torque necklace. Okay. And then you do that both sides to start with. Let me just put that in. Right, this really is going to be rough, so...
Sorry, so at least you get an idea of how it works.
Technique, and then you can do it. It's a case of building it up. Okay, so then all we do is wrap those beads on just like we did with the prehnite. So you go in between the gemstone, around the frame, not putting any tension on. Okay? No tension. This is it. It looks so scruffy when you start.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's one going one way.
Yeah.
And then you do it the other way.
Do the same going the other way.
The other way, and they crisscross it over.
Yeah.
And I've done that about 6 times.
Okay.
And it's built up, built up.
Oh wow! So that's all that is?
That is it.
No.
Yeah, that's it.
I was like, I don't think we're going to fit it in, but we have.
No, it really is nice and simple. And you can see how it's already starting to build. And the more you go, the more you get like these pyramids forming.
And the more you can kind of, because some of the bits are like all really overlapped, some of them are not, so that's your choice. That's how you want to do it.
Don't worry about them overlapping or not sitting straight, because the next layer will sort of sit in between the gaps.
That's amazing.
So you just keep going.
Then you've done a similar kind of hook at the back. Brilliant.
Yeah, a little hook at the back.
That's amazing. So you can get all these different types of designs. That's just 2 of them. I would imagine the endless ideas that you could do.
Yeah, and to be
amazing.
Honest, the rest of it you can work out from the photographs. I've shown you all the techniques for every piece, really. You just work the rest out from the photos.
Cool. So you can get all those different designs all from that pack. We probably got we've got a couple left, maybe a few left. Got 5. Wow, just 5 left. They went really quick. Look at all of that. Brilliant, like I said, brilliant for starter packs if you've just started, or if you're about to top up the rest of your designs that you've already got and you want some more wire or some different kind of gemstones and stuff. So yeah, there's all these different things you could do. You've got what have we got down here as well? We've got like an arm cuff or a bracelet. Yeah. Brilliant. There's so much you do, or even the simple designs like the little ring there. That's great. So like I said, there's the $29.95 for all of this, and with all these different ideas, and you obviously can see all of your ideas on Facebook and all of that sort of stuff. So you can have different designs, different ideas. You can obviously have your own ideas. Brilliant. We are going to come back to you in a little while, aren't we? Because we've set your challenge. It's just under there, and I'm excited to see it.
I can't believe the time.
we've got just an hour left, and we've got so much to cram in. We've got loads of stuff to bring you, loads of stuff to show you. We're going to come back to your little challenge. I know. I want to have a little peek. I want to have a little look at what you're doing. Like I said, we've got just a few left at $29.95. But thanks very much. We'll be back with you very, very shortly. We'll be back with you shortly, and we'll see you after this. Some great designs, some great ideas. Thanks very much. See you in a bit.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow for our Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. Gemma will guide you through a variety of techniques from basic to more advanced ways you can use beading thread, including how to create flowers, weaving and plaiting techniques, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Yeah, hello there, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We have got our very own star buy coming up. I love these, very exciting stuff. So we have got our very own star buy we're going to bring you. Something special with a great price, great price for you. Okie dokie, so we are going to bring you these. I would like you to have a little look at this. There we go, so we've got a silver chain and a gold chain there. Look at the shimmer, the sparkle coming off that. And also attached to them we have got gold findings and silver findings. There we go, so we've got gold and silver. It includes a 20mm chain, and we have got sterlings, and we've got the silver findings and the gold findings there as well. Beautiful. There we go. So we have got all of this in the star buy. Can I open? I'm going to open this, have a little look inside. I'm going to show you all the there you go. I'm going to show you all the little bits that you can get inside there. So you have got you've got clasps, you've got lobster clasps, you've got the hooks and those. We've got little chains. Oh, okay. I want to show you this one. This is really cute. There we go. So we've got a real array of things, but I just want to show you this because this is really sweet. Got really intricate designs going on in each of these. So you've got the, look at them, gorgeous little hearts, really gorgeous little designs. There you go, so you've got that within there. You've got loads of little bits inside this little bag here, but then you've also got your chains in the silver and the gold style as well. Look at them. There we go, so normally individually, be looking at about £57. That's fairly crazy. So £57, and for that, so that's for all of it. That would be £57 for all of it. But we're going to break it down. We're going to bring it down to what did we say? Going to about £36. Woohoo! There we go. So that's £36. That should be 52, but we've brought it down to 32. So you've got your chains. You've got your silver chain. You've got your gold chain, and you've got all the findings within the silver and the gold as well. There we go, so there's all those different things we could do. There we go. So this is an amazing, amazing price. So looking at it all individually would be about £52, but here today in this little Star Buy bundle, we're going to do it in 36. A really nice little saving there, actually. Really nice little saving. And there's loads that you're getting inside these little bags. Really cute. So whether it's silver, whether it's gold, whichever one it is, you're going to get both. So you're going to get the silver and the gold all together, and so you've got the chain and the silver and all the findings as well. So you've got the little hooks, the little balls as well. The little heart chain, all sorts going on in there. So that's it. That's for £36 altogether. It should be 52. Beautiful little Star Buy. All right. Okie dokie. I'm going to bring you. Whoa, my word. That's actually pretty heavy. I'm not going to lie to you. I'd like to get out. I was like, oh, come on. That is really heavy. So we've got a silver coloured wire here. Wow. There we go. Have a little look at that. Got your silver coloured wire. That is incredible. I'm just going to have it's 100 metres in length and 1 millimetre. Wow. Do you imagine what you could look? She's loving it. Imagine what you could do with all of that.
Yes. Well, I know what I'd do with all of that. I need that to make my mum's bouquet for a wedding. She's getting married and I need to start. It's in June, but I need to make a start.
My goodness, what are you going to do?
A wire bouquet.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
So 100 metres, I should be able to do it with. I should be able to do it with 100
you'll be able to do it with all that. This is massive. Like seriously, like I pulled it out. It's ridiculously heavy, the amount that you're getting in there. Wow. Really amazing. So there we go. This is the most popular colour and size as well. So if you do use this a lot, like Gemma, and you make really intricate jewellery, maybe a bouquet of flowers. That's so cool. Yeah. Oh, and you can keep it forever. Yeah. Keep it forever. It's certainly not going to wilt away, that one. So we've got 100 metres of your silver plated copper wire there, and it is 1 millimetre there, and that's the original price, £27.95. That is your original price. Beautiful, but woo, we're going to take a full £10 off. Maybe this is one for you. This is maybe one for you. So we were at £17.95, £17.95. Wow, gorgeous, gorgeous. So we've got 100 metre silver plated copper wire. That is 1 millimetre. What else can you do with this? What else can you make with this, Gemma?
Well, the designs that we've done today, you could probably get away with 1 mil for those. Yeah. If you weren't feeling like tackling the 1.5.
So it's easier to sort of manage than it is the 1.5.
Yeah, much easier. But it's a great framework. So it's great in all your frames and bangles and things like that.
So it makes a really still makes that sort of sturdy design, but without, if you're not quite as, or maybe if you're just starting as well, and you're in you say it's harder if you've not used sort of wire work so much before. This perhaps is more of a sort of size you should start with, perhaps. Or if you're doing loads, like an entire bouquet. Yes. Save your hands a little bit and maybe use this one instead of a 1.5.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely. There we go. So we've got 100 metres there of silver plated copper wire. This really is incredible. Get amazing lustre off that as well. So if you were making jewellery, imagine the sort of shine and shimmer you would get off it as well. Look at that. Beautiful. So £17.95. That's for 100 metres. This is the lowest it's ever been as well. Lowest it's ever been. Gorgeous stuff. Really, really is stunning. So for £17.95, imagine all the different things you could do with that. Like we say, we can make jewellery, we could make necklaces, bracelets, you can make sort of maybe centerpieces for your table, or sort of things for your Christmas tree perhaps, or like nice little birthday ornament gifts, or anything like that. There's so much you can do with it, and with 100 metres, you could try them all, perhaps. You could try them all. There we go. Beautiful stuff. So £17.95. That's 100 metres of silver-plated copper wire. All right. Oh, this is the one. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Shall I get? I'm gonna open them up. Wow. Okay. Just want to show you this. Can you have a little look? Wow, look at this. Can you see them? Oh, you can. There we go. So it's a pot of silver coppered beads. Look at them. So that's a finished copper finding. Look, there we go. I'm going to have a little look in here and see. Ah, I want to have a look at these. There is so, what a choice you've got here. What an absolute choice. And I just want to show you these because these perhaps are my favourite. You've got loads in here though, loads of like, you've got flowers and circles. You've got, oh, they're pretty cool too. I'm going to show you them as well. Okay, so we have got gorgeous little butterflies. What's the best way to show you these? Oh yeah, bit of tweezer action. Hold up. Hang on. These are so cute little butterflies. I'm probably holding the tweezers right in the way. No, there we go, gorgeous. Beautiful little butterfly. They would make gorgeous little drop earrings, wouldn't they?
They would. They look lovely with the little hearts that I'm using.
Beautiful. If you're there, so they're the beautiful little butterflies. You're getting them in there as well, but maybe like something a little bit more contemporary. I am loving the sort of shimmer and the glitz that you're getting off these ones. Have a little look at these. These are not sort of basic sort of finders that you would not, look at the shimmer that you would find. These are really unusual, a little bit different. So you've got ones that have got maybe a more sort of look to them, like these ones with the sort of shimmer and the glitz, more of a modern sort of contemporary edge to them. And then you've got the others with the really gorgeous, pretty designs. So you've got butterflies, we've got, wow, I've got these flowers as well. These are cute. I want to show you these as well. There we go. There we go. So it's we're at 1995. 1995. Look at them. There we go. Gorgeous. So in 1995, that's for 20 pots. 20 pots there, and in each one you're getting 5, I think. Yeah, 5 in each one. So you get 5 in each one, but they're all totally different. Whoa, taking it down to $9.95. So we started at $19.95, and we've taken it to $9.95. That's a whole £10 off for 20 pots. There we are. So we've got 20 pots there, and each and every single one has 5 of these gorgeous little pendants in. They're beautiful. Really gorgeous. So we have got, amazing, look at that. So there's 20 little pots, each with different little designs. Some are sort of more of your prettier sort of florally or sort of like the butterflies, and the others are more like your contemporary designs with the real shimmer and the real shine that are coming off them. Amazing. They could use them maybe on little bracelets as little charms, or maybe as your drop earrings, or I don't know, what else would you make with them? Okay, some amazing ideas, some brilliant little bits and pieces that you get off these. They're really cute, but for you get 20 pots there, 20 pots. It's almost like 50p a pot. That's amazing. 10p a charm. Brilliant. There we go. So that's an amazing deal. 20 pots of silver. You've got a silver finish, copper findings, approximately about 100 pieces. Brilliant. There we go. They're really gorgeous. Imagine what you could do with that. There we go. We are sticking with our findings, so I'm just going to bring you some of the wowzers. That is, oh, there we go. So we have got some rose gold. Oh, look at these. All right. I'm just going to. These are really got real warmth in them, really kind of like a real antique-y feel to them. So you've got your rose gold flash copper beads. These are beautiful, actually. Like I said, got a real like sort of like a real like a antique-y kind of feel to them. Tip them up so you can have a look. Beautiful. Gorgeous. You're getting about 395 pieces in there. Amazing. Now, would you probably maybe use these as, what would you use this for? Maybe spacers, maybe? Or would you use them on, like, as, on the, they would, you tell me, Gemma, what would you, what's the best sort of thing you would use these for?
Definitely spacing beads out, lovely with the gems of distinction, you know, because it's not, sometimes you don't know what other gemstones to put with a gem of distinction, but that you're adding almost a metallic element, but without using, you know, you are adding a metallic element to space them out, and then you're adding value as well as sort of weight and yeah, beautiful. They would look gorgeous rather than your sort of classic sort of silver and gold. You've got that real gorgeous antique look with a rose gold flash. There we go. So for $8.95 for these so each one is faceted as well. Not only getting that antique look, but you're getting a bit of a shimmer and shine that are coming off them as well from those facets. Woo! They're going down to $6
$6.95. So you go from $8.95, we're taking a couple of pounds off, to $6.95. That's for your rose gold flash copper beads. They're faceted cubes, they're 2.5 millimeters. You're getting about 395 pieces. That's an amazing amount. That's loads of them in there, loads and loads. So you could use them for any array of things, like little spaces, maybe between amethyst would look lovely, like that kind of coppery kind of color against the purple would look really, really gorgeous. But whatever you decide to use them for, I think the fact that you're getting 395 pieces really is incredible. Look at them. Woo! Gorgeous. All right, gorgeous. I should move them. There we go. All right. Woohoo! Cool. There we go. All right, so we've got you a gorgeous little chain now. So gorgeous little chain. Maybe you just, these are little extras. Maybe you want to sort of top up whatever you've got. Maybe you've been doing this sort of jewelry making for a while. Maybe you've already got yourself sorted. You've got all your basic pieces that you need, and you're adding to it. So these will be great little like extras that you can add up and sort of stock up with all your ready ones you've already got. Brilliant stuff. So we've got 10 meters of gold-plated copper chain here. We have got 4x3 and 4x2 millimeter links. Amazing. You saw, oh yeah, you saw Gemma using it in the designs earlier on. So you can have a little look. There we go. There we go. So the original price of this was $12.95. So you've got 10 meters there. 10 meters, brilliant to sort of top up what you've already got, or maybe you need some extra. Brilliant, brilliant. So we've got 4x3 and 4x2 millimeter links there. And we're down to $7.95. $7.95, that's for 10 meters. You're getting real shimmer, real luster coming off of these. Absolutely gorgeous with the gold-plated copper chain. Fabulous. All those different links in there. And you've got 10 meters. 10 meters. Wow. Look at that. So $7.95, $7.95. You did use this earlier, didn't you, Gemma, in your design?
Yeah, it's not as pretty a chain as, you know, that's a much prettier chain than the one I use. But
it's got more sort of shimmer, more shine.
It's lovely. I can imagine that more in evening wear pieces, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely for sort of your evening wear.
Really
gorgeous.
Nice.
So for $7.95, you're getting 10 meters of your gold-plated copper chain. Gorgeous, that is really lovely. So 10 meters worth. That's amazing. Like Gemma says, more of a kind of maybe an evening wear. Maybe it'll be something to be sort of a bit more sort of glamour attached to it, perhaps. Yeah. So rather than a daytime wear, make some jewelry that's got that really kind of real air of elegance attached to it. Beautiful. Love that. All right then. So that's $7.95. $7.95. Oh yeah. Ah. So we've got so that was your gold version, and now we've got our silver version. Is this the same? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. There we go. So we had a gold version, and now this is our silver version. That's again got that real sort of luster, that real shimmer that comes off it. So this is again, there we go. Got 10 meters silver plated copper chain there by 3x2 millimeters. There we go, gorgeous. There's beautiful chub chains, gorgeous, gorgeous. You could even, there you go, gorgeous. This would again would look beautiful in the evening. I've got a real sort of shimmer, a real shine coming off it. Beautiful. There you go. The original price of this is $11.95. Original price for this is $11.95, but we're going to take it down. We're not going to stay at $11.95. We're going to take it down. We've started at started at $7.95. There we go. There we go. $11.95. $11.95. Brilliant. We've got 10 meters silver plated copper chain. We've got 10 meters of it. That's an awful lot. Imagine what you could do with all of that. So 10 meters worth there. Silver plated chain. And we've got $11.95. That's $11.95. Gorgeous. Look at that. Real shimmer, real lusty getting off of that chain there. And we're not stopping. We're not stopping. We're going to take it down. We're going to take it down $6.95. $6.95, just a little extra. Top up whatever you've already got, or maybe you're just starting out and this is a really great price to get yourself kick-started. Maybe you just want to concentrate on chains, little bracelets, maybe little necklaces. Look absolutely gorgeous, and for $6.95 you can't really go wrong. You've got extended money back guarantee as well, and so it's brilliant stuff. Really, really good. You've got your 10 meters of your silver plated copper chain. Amazing. So you've got 3 by 2 millimeters each and every single one of them. Beautiful. There we go. Look at that. Lovely. There we go. All right. So, okay. Gorgeous. There we go. All right then. Okay. Oh, I love these. These have got a real feel to them. I'm just going to bring this over so you can have a proper look. Absolutely love these. These would look gorgeous. Oh, there they are. They're so lovely. They kind of sort of remind me of like old-fashioned kind of lanterns, or maybe kind of sort of Chinese-y style lanterns. We need to have a little look at these. Look at them. There's a real intricate design in them, a real intricate design. At them. So you've got your rose gold plated, so it's got that real sort of warming feel to it, real warm tone to it. There we go, and it's sterling silver as well, rose gold plated, and it's sterling silver there. Round cage beads at 6 millimeters. You're getting 5 little pieces there. Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. They would look beautiful maybe at the end of earrings, sort of if you had like real gorgeous little dropped earrings, they would look really, really cute at the end. Well, Gemma, what would you love this sort of stuff? What else would you sort of do with this? Because obviously you do nice big chunky pieces of jewellery, but they've got little gorgeous intricate designs within that jewellery.
Yeah, and I love vintage as well. It's a style I love. So those are perfect. The rose gold, perfect. Filigree works perfect. It's very in keeping with that style. Put it with smoky quartz, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, or even a really nice amethyst, rounds.
Beautiful. So your purples and greys, keeping in tone with that kind of vintagey feel.
Yeah, they're
lovely.
gorgeous.
There we go. So gorgeous. $6.95. There we go. $6.95 for rose gold plated. They're beautiful. All right. So $6.95. We've got 5 pieces there. All right. Gorgeous. Oh yes. Okie dokie. Now. Is this, Gemma, is this one of yours?
It is, yeah.
This is one of yours. There we go. You've got your fabulous Findings DVD. There we go. So tell us a little bit about it, Gemma. Tell us about what you might sort of likely to expect if you were to get one of these.
Well, findings are something we all need if we make jewellery. So whether we make them ourselves, we buy them in, we all need them. So that DVD takes you through 6 sort of genres then. So clasps, brooch pins, chain links. And gives you ideas for each, or sort of 2 or 3 techniques for each of those. Yeah. So you know, there's quite a lot on there. There's a lot of technique on there, but it's basic enough for a beginner. But everybody from beginners right to advanced will need the findings. Yeah,
need to sort of go back to sort of basics and sort of remember of all the different things that you can do with it. So is it helping making and using what you've already got? Is that kind of how it works?
It's just literally it's using your wire to make the most of it, and
Amazing.
Make it your jewellery making becomes really cost effective as well when you make your own findings. And not only that, is you can make something bespoke to the item you've made. So if you've made in red wire, for example, you can't really go out and buy a red clasp. No. But you can make one.
You can make your own, so you can make it all match and all fit and all sort of work with the jewellery that you're making yourself. Yeah. Brilliant stuff. There you go. So that's your fabulous Findings DVD, and at $4.95. That's pretty good, because the amount of money that you'll probably, like you say, the amount of money that you'll save while you're making your own clasp, making your own sort of findings or hooks or whatever that goes with your jewellery, you're going to sort of save yourself some money. Not only that, you're going to make sure that everything is sort of colour coordinated, make sure everything fits, got the same sizings, everything is going to sort of match and look beautiful all together.
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous. And for $4.95. $4.95 for all those ideas. And like Gemma says, if you're just starting out, this is brilliant as well. But even if you're sort of carrying on and you've been doing jewellery for a while, at least it's going to sort of give you some extra ideas, some more little ideas and recipes to deal with when you're doing your own findings. There we go. So that's $4.95 there. $4.95. Brilliant. There we go. All right. Oh, what should we do now? All right, let's do these. Ah, gorgeous stuff. It is a little findings pack here. Gorgeous little findings pack. So we can have a little look and see what we're going to get in here. Oh, and it's rose gold. There we've got 925 sterling silver, and it's rose gold. Gorgeous. There we go. So 925 sterling silver, the most lustrous of all the metals. There we go. We've got rose plated, so it's got that real kind of antique-y feel, that real vintagey kind of feel to it. Sterling silver, a beautiful pack. The amount that you're getting in there, getting you like, you know, there we go. We've got got lobster clasp there. Got little hooks as well, and your stems. There we go. Ah, there we go. Got 43 pieces there altogether. 43 pieces. There we go. You got a heart chain. You got your toggle clasp, lobster clasp as well. And there we go. You're getting crimping covers. Wow, there's so much there. Kind of like the essential pieces that you'd need. So you've got your rose gold plated 95 sterling silver pack, 43 bits for $14.95. But that's not where we're stopping. That's not where we're stopping. $14.95 was our price. It's not now. It's not now. These are gorgeous, all these pieces. I love this colour. $9.95. There we go. $9.95. Your rose gold plated 95 sterling silver pack. You've got 43 pieces in there. 43 gorgeous little pieces. All those stems, those lobster clasp, that heart chain again. I'm a big fan of that. There we go. Gorgeous. Lovely. I'm going to show you this. I am a big fan of this. I'm loving this. I love this colour. It's got like a real warmth to this colour, a real warmth. But I just want to show you the delicate design that goes into this. Look at them, all those gorgeous little hearts. Absolutely beautiful. Very lovely, really cute, lovely. So your rose gold plated 95 sterling silver pack just for $9.95. $9.95. Oh. So much stuff there, 43 pieces, amazing. 43 pieces, love that. All right, so that's your little pack, that's for $9.95. Ooh, there we go. Ah, so cute. All right then, we are coming up for a star buy. We're coming up for a star buy. Another one, another little star buy. Beautiful stuff. We are, oh, thanks. I love that. It's like that. There you go. We're going to do a beautiful little star buy coming up very shortly. Little extras. These are so cool, actually. I was having a look to see what you could do with this, because this is all kind of new to me and it's all very exciting. And yeah, I'm very excited to sort of bring you these. We'll be back with this very shortly. We've got a star buy and we can show you all the little bits you can do with this coming up very shortly. See you in a bit. All right then, here we are. This is our star buy, beautiful star buy. We have 4, and it just goes mesh. Loving it. All right, I want you to have a little look at these. Look at these. All these amazing colours. Now, I wasn't quite sure sort of the amount of things that you could do with these, but when I did a little bit of research and had a little look, it is quite incredible actually what you can do with all this mesh. Really is quite amazing. So we've got like a antique colour, we've got antique bronze, graphite, we have got so antique bronze and graphite. Look at them, really amazing. Gemma, do you use mesh a lot?
Yeah, it's another one of my favourite mediums. It's that mix between fabric and wire again, so
yeah,
so I'm naturally drawn to it. It's
amazing.
fantastic.
So tell me sort of the stuff that you can do with it, because I did have a look, and it's sort of hollow as well, isn't it? You can put stuff through it and cover it up. And
yeah, it's like a tube, so it's like one of those tubular bandages, and you can stretch it so that you widen it, or you can stretch it the other way so that you lengthen it.
Yeah.
With that in mind, because it's a tube, you can make frames and then sort of pull it around a frame.
Yeah.
So you can make fill-in sort of structures with wire, or you can also use it like a ribbon, so you can use it for macrame, you can use it as neck cords.
Yeah, I saw some and they had sort of bracelets, sort of tubes of bracelet made out of the mesh, and they were making also kind of flowers as well that you could make.
You make roses. I mean, roses is the sort of the first thing I did with it, and that's you know, that's it's a popular design now with the mesh. But it is really, really versatile. And every time I use it, I think, oh, I can do that with it as well. So it keeps.
Sort of find new ideas every time you use it, every time you do something else. These are absolutely stunning, really are. Like I said, I wasn't really sure what it is that you could sort of do with all this mesh, because this is quite new to me. I've seen some bits, but actually it is really cool. Look at that. There we go. Look at that rose. That's fabulous. Love that. That's gorgeous. Did you make that?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
It's one of mine.
So clever, so clever what you can do with it. It really is incredible. So you can make jewellery out of it, you can make centerpieces out of it. There's so much. Like I said, it's hollow, so we can make frames out of it. And for £7.40, just £7.40, getting all, look at this, really is so versatile, the amount of stuff you can get with it. And Gemma says you can make neck chains out of it, you can make, I saw some gorgeous little like, some bracelets, and they were sort of putting beads and gemstones inside it, because it is hollow, so they were doing it so they were wrapped, sort of like a wiry kind of gauze was wrapped over the top of these gemstones. It was really, really beautiful, and for £7.40, getting all of this for £7.40. Ah, little earrings as well, amazing. They are amazing, look at them. Is that you as well? You're so clever.
Mesh is
so
my
clever,
thing,
and so
really.
is it? This is your thing. So
Mesh
clever,
is
so
my thing.
talented. Love them. That's beautiful. Ah, that's gorgeous as well. Really good. There you can see. Is that all the beads are? Yeah, all the beads are like on gemstones are all wrapped in this mesh. So you're getting all the gemstone colour that's coming out, but it's all kind of fitting. And for only £7.40, that really is incredible. Like we say, we've got your graphite colour, and you've got your antique bronze colour as well. That sort of suits, I think, that antique bronze colour. Really making that kind of really sort of filling it in with the jewellery, making that real antique sort of colour. Wow, look at them. Gorgeous, love that. There's so much you can do with that. So much you can do with that. Amazing. Yes, for mesh. Something I'm like learning every day when I'm here. It's beautiful. I love it. All right, let's put them down. Okie dokie, we are going to do, this is another little findings pack, Again, beautiful little extras. If you've already started, you've got loads of stuff to top up with, this is the way to do it with your little extras, your gorgeous little finding pack. Again, but this one is your gold colour, this one is gold. So with this one we've got the same sort of things. We've got your beads and hooks, there we go, and we've got your lobster claw hooks, and your little beads and your heart chain as well, my favourite, all that design going into it. So this is gold plated, but it is sterling silver, 925 sterling silver findings pack. You're getting 43 pieces in here, 43 pieces. There we go, there we are, all together there. Gorgeous, and at $14.95. There you go, $14.95. Gorgeous. You've got, like I say, we've got little earring hooks, we've got lobster claw clasps, we've got the stems, we've got beautiful chains, little beadings going on. There we go, $14.95, but that's not where we're gonna stop. Oh no. So gold plated 95 sterling silver findings pack, 43 pieces there all together. We're at $14.95. Ooh, gonna cut it almost in half, $7.95. There we go, $7.95 for this gorgeous little pack. Just to get you started, maybe you want to make some drop earrings. Got some gorgeous little chains. There we go, lobster claw clasps. This is the lowest price it has ever been. It's coming up to Christmas, coming up very, very close to Christmas. I think we've got about a week left, which is very scary. $7.95. So if you wanted to do one, if you haven't done your shopping, this is perfect. Make some beautiful little earrings with the gemstones from earlier, or maybe you want to make a little bracelet, or anything that you like. The choice is yours. The choices are endless. And for $7.95, that's brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant little price there for $7.95 for this entire pack. Gold plated 925 sterling silver findings pack. You're getting 43 pieces. That's quite incredible, isn't it? For $7.95. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Put all them back in together. All right. We are now going to do this one here. Wow. Okay, cool. And let me show you these. I'm going to take a few out so you can really see them actually. There we go. So this is antique bronze. This has got a really gorgeous sort of tone and colour to it. So you've got these are your earring backs. There we go, lovely. Oh, this antique bronze colour is really, really gorgeous. If you're going for that kind of look, if you're going for that kind of feel, which is, there we go, really popular at the moment. There we go. Let me show you a few of them. There we go. So that's your earring backs there. And then you've got your butterfly backs as well. These are your butterfly backs. There we go, so you've got your earring post there, and then you've got your butterfly backs, beautiful together there. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. We've got 100 pairs, well, 100 pairs of antique bronze earrings, and you've got your post there, and then your butterfly backs, so they go beautifully together. Perfect little pairing. Amazing stuff. So you've got your earring post and your butterfly backs. Gorgeous, really lovely. There we go. This real gorgeous antique bronze colour is amazing. If you've got that kind of feel, like I say, if you've got that kind of, you like that kind of look, that real sort of vintagey, kind of antique-y look that's going, really, really, really gorgeous. There we go. And we are, woo, $8.95. There we go for the whole bundle there. So that's 100 pairs. 100 pairs just for $8.95. Imagine if you made one, how much, if you are into selling jewellery, if you have got maybe your own little stall, imagine how you would sort of, $8.95, that's 100 pairs you can make there, 100 pairs that you can make for these. You've got your beautiful butterfly backs and your posts there as well. Gorgeous stuff, earring posts and butterfly backs, gorgeous. That's for $8.95, $8.95 there for 100 pairs. They're amazing. All right, gorgeous. I love them. All right. We're gonna have a little look. All right, let's have a look at these. These are still that same sort of colour that this time. Oh, we've got, all right, we've got beautiful ring clasp. I'm just gonna, there's so many of them, I just want to put them away. There we go. We have got, oh, let's just pop them back in there. They're a gorgeous colour, they really are. I love this kind of like vintagey feel, this real antique-y feel that you get from these. Yeah. There we go. Do you do like a kind of, you like this kind of vintage feel, Gemma? Is this a kind of, do you like a workshop to do with vintage styles or?
Yeah, I've got a vintage workshop. I'm not sure, I think it's the 24th of next month, the next one. But yeah, there's generally a vintage every month and a beading thread every month. Oh,
amazing. Really, I love all this sort of stuff. So do you sort of have all the sort of designs that fit that kind of era, that kind of,
yeah.
So you've got those colours as well that go with it?
Yeah, we use the vintage, the antique bronze findings and wire, and we learn techniques that you can then put into vintage style jewellery. So brooches and roses and things like that.
Yeah. Amazing. Oh, there you go. That's the sort of thing that you can find at the vintage witch. That's gorgeous. That's really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. That's $69.95 there. Look at that. That's so cool. So you can make all those out on those vintage wires and all these clasps that we're going to bring you here. This one is stunning. There we go. So have a little look at these. This is your antique bronze again, but these are copper bolt ring and clasps. There we go. Gorgeous little jump rings. And just for $7.95. $7.95 there, you're getting 100 of these. You're getting 100 of these. Look at them. 100 antique bronze and copper bolt ring clasps. They're little jump rings. Amazing. There we go. So these are obviously the ones that you'd have on maybe bracelets or necklaces, anything like that. But there's 100 of them. 100 just for $7.95. Gorgeous. All right. Really gorgeous colour, that kind of like worny kind of look. Amazing. There we go. Wow. Okie dokie. Right. Okay. All right. So we saw Gemma. This is really heavy. We saw Gemma using it. We saw Gemma using this earlier. You know how when she was doing it with the ring of wire, and she was sort of banging it to give that kind of sort of more of a look, more of a design look to it. Well, we are bringing you got the hammer that we used. We got the steel block, because you said with the steel block it had to be a steel block, didn't you? It couldn't be wood because it would sort of either damage the jewellery you're making or the surface top, or it has to be a steel block. So we have got the hammer here and the steel block. These are the ones that exact ones that we used earlier. We have also got your gold coloured copper wire there. So that's similar to the silver one that we had earlier, but this time it is in gold. So this is your 1 millimetre, 1 millimetre. Okay, beautiful hammer and block bundle. This is really, really amazing, because this is what we use. So it just gives it more of a kind of feel, and more of a look, more of a design look.
It does not only for look, but it's also essential if you want to work hard in a piece. So for earring hooks, you don't want them to come apart, so you just tap with a hammer against the block, and then it's work hard in that piece. So
you probably find if you did get this, you would use it quite a considerable amount.
Yeah, I use mine all the time.
You use it all the time. That's great. Yeah. So you got your steel block, hammer, and your gold. We've got 100 meters there just for $32.95. $32.95 for your hammer block bundle, which includes this 100 meters of gold coloured copper wire. Very similar. We were using obviously the 1.5 when we were doing all your sort of jewellery there, but like you said, if you're new to it, or it's too hard on its own, then maybe you might want to use a 1 millimetre instead of the 1.5, just to make it kind of easier. It's more malleable, it's easier to manage. Brilliant stuff. And the wire on its own would probably be about $24.95 on its own. $24.95 on its own, but it's $32.99 for the entire bundle. So you get your little hammer, steel block that we would use all the time if you're using want to give it a design look, want to sort of make sure your earrings are going to stay together, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, for $32.95, pretty good.
It's amazing.
Pretty good there. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. We're gonna do this one. All right, so maybe you if you sell jewelry, these are absolutely perfect. If you sell jewelry, you know how if you go and look around other people's stalls, if you look at a piece that's in a beautiful box, you know that you have to ask to look at it. You know it's going to be a slightly more high-end piece. You know that it's got more delicate. It's taken more time to make, maybe. If you go into a shop and you know you've got to sort of ask to have the sort of cupboard open, because that's the one you want to have a look at, like the glass shelving that you want to have a look at, you know it's going to be a bit more high-end. This is what we're selling you here. This is what we've got. So we've got a beautiful display box. All right, beautiful display box. There we go. So it's got the glass front. There we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous large display. But like I said, you could put amazing pieces of jewellery in there. Maybe like one necklace. Can I grab your necklace that we made earlier? So can I put it in there? Yeah. Let's have a little. Brill. Thank you. I want to show you. So what this would look like if it was in here. Look at that. Doesn't that look great? Imagine that at a craft stall, like if you had your own stall. That just gives it that sort of extra kind of look to it, an extra feel to it. If you know you've got to sort of open it and have a little look, and that gives it kind of more of a high-end sort of price. But maybe you just want to give it as a nice Christmas gift. How much that's sort of nice, and then kind of unwrapping it, maybe if it's in tissue, or so it's just wrapped up. It'd be nicer, it would be beautiful if it was sort of wrapped up in here and you opened up that. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It is. Also, just as a point, if a lot of people I know sell their work, and I do, some I work in shops and galleries and things like that, and you don't want to, a whole shelf, we just want a few key pieces. That's ideal for taking to a shop or a gallery for their counter or shelf,
So really sort of showing off your sort of individual pieces.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Really gorgeous. Whoa, $5.95? Oh wow, $5.95. There you go. Gorgeous. So if you are selling your jewellery, if you are someone that likes to display your jewellery nicely, this is absolutely perfect. You could fit loads of little tiny bits in here, or maybe just one piece, one statement piece that you want to really show off. Looks absolutely gorgeous in there against that black backdrop. That gold really shows off. It looks absolutely beautiful. Really gorgeous. Just for $5.95. Amazing. There we go, that's gorgeous. I'm gonna just pop that down there. There we go, gorgeous, love that. It's just for $5.95. Awesome. All right then, where should we go now? We are gonna go, there we go. Let's have a little look at this one. This is the, there we go. Ooh, I seem to be collecting a lot on my table. But it's like, love it, just leaving it all around instead of putting it back. All right, so this one is our silver findings, I believe. Yes. There we go. So we've got the same. We had the rose gold, we had the gold, and now we've got the actual sterling silver version. They're all sterling silver. They're just all the different colours. So maybe you might want to use them for different things. So you've got all the different colours here. Same thing inside. You've got your lobster claws, you've got your hooks, you've got your earrings, got the beautiful sort of heart chain there as well. Really gorgeous. So no. There we go, original price of $12.95. So you've got $9.25 sterling silver in your findings pack. You've got 43 pieces there, 43 pieces just for $12. Now look at that, I love that. There we go. So we are going to take it down. We are going to match the others because that wouldn't be fair, would it? So we have got the rose one, the gold, and the silver as well. So we're going to match that in price. There we go. Oh, not quite there. Hang on, hold on. There we are. We are going to drop that price. So it is $12.95 at the moment, but we're going to, we're going to take it to $6.95. $6.95. The graphics are wrong, so it's just going to take another £1 off. There we go. So we've got $6.95. That's for your sterling silver, $9.25 sterling silver findings pack, 43 pieces. All of them amazing. You can really stock yourself up there. You've got rose gold, gold, and your sterling silver pieces. Absolutely stunning. This one is $6.95. $6.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. All right. Lovely. Love that. We have got a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but don't you worry. You hold fire. Someone will answer your call as. Would you be picking these up, Gemma, for this price?
Definitely.
$6.95 for all those findings, 43 pieces.
It's always worth having sterling silver in your stash, ready to use when you need it at that
Yeah,
price.
because there's no point sort of deciding, you're getting a bit of a creative wave, you want to go and do your stuff, and there's no good if you haven't got all the bits there that you need. That would be awful.
That's it, and somebody might like a design on a craft fair, but it's not in sterling silver, and you want to be able to just swap the ear hooks over or something.
Somebody's preference might be sort of more gold than silver, or maybe the rose gold, which has got like a real warming sort of feel to it. Yeah. Gorgeous stuff. There you go, $6.95. Ooh. We are now going to go, we're going to bring you some crimping pliers. Now, I did have a little look at these earlier to see what it is that you can achieve from these, but Gemma, I'm sure you can tell me much better than maybe somebody else. So can you tell me what the sort of crimp, basically I sort of saw that they sort of crimp beads and that sort of stuff with them. Is that kind of what they do? Is that their main sort of purpose?
Yeah, they, sorry, I'm just checking that they're the right, I don't think I've seen those ones before with the blue handles, so just, what you do is, instead of having to, when you put a crimp bead on, you end up with like a little flat square. Yeah. And you can cover that with a crimp cover, so that's an extra expense or an extra purchase. Or you can use those pliers just to, you sort of fold them like a B shape, and then you continue that fold, and they turn into little circles. So they hide within your jewellery. The crimps hide rather than sort of stand out.
Ah, cool. So this is what these pliers do.
Yeah.
Amazing, brilliant stuff. So you've got crimping pliers with a comfort grip. That's what the blue is, comfort grip. Beautiful. So crimping pliers. So do you use these a lot? Do you use these sort of on with most bits of jewellery, or? Yeah,
well, I use them a lot with my sterling silver. Yeah. Mainly because when it's a softer metal, so you don't want to put too much pressure on like you would with flat pliers, and also it saves me an expense of buying bead covers for my sterling silver. So definitely with sterling silver I use them quite a lot.
So you use these to sort of cover up that and use them to sort of, rather than having covers over the top of them.
That's it, because it's all expensive, isn't it? The more silver you use, the more expensive your pieces are.
Absolutely, and the fact that you can just use these over and over and over again. Yeah. There we go. And at $4.95. $4.95, there you go, for crimping pliers, $4.95, beautiful little extra that's going to save you a gorgeous cost all the way through. So especially as Gemma says, if you're going to use sterling silver, These would be brilliant because it's a nice soft metal, so crimping pliers would be absolutely perfect. There we go, so that's $4.95, $4.95. Brilliant stuff. There we go. All right. Cool. Oh yeah. They are right. These are gorgeous. Okay, so I saw these earlier and thought, well, how amazing would earrings look if you used these? I'll try and got a bit stuck together. There we go. There we go. All right. So they've got two pairs here. I'd just like to show you. These. So they're sterling silver and they're 4-loop earrings, like a chandelier. Absolutely gorgeous. Make a real statement piece, a real kind of glamour piece with these, I think. If you had maybe yeah, all your hair up, or if you had short hair a bit like mine, these would really, really look gorgeous with like a absolutely gorgeous, real detailed, really beautiful. These would look. They were only these ones we only bought you like earlier on in the week. So we bought these to you earlier on in the week, and we're down to the last 20 already. So we got 95 sterling silver, most lustrous of all the metals. They've got 4 loop holders, and they are just $6.95 for the pair. They're beautiful, absolutely stunning. Imagine the designs you could come up with these. There's so many things you could do with it. Absolutely beautiful, really, really gorgeous. Allows you to have sort of more colour, or if you want sort of more monochrome kind of look to it, but it allows you to have so many more gems sort of coming off the ends there. Absolutely gorgeous. Love them. Imagine what they look like when you're sort of wearing a real sort of glamour dress and you've got these beautiful earrings, these drop earrings that you know you've made yourself, or maybe you're someone to sell, maybe for somebody else maybe. All right, so there we go. All right, there we go. Oh wow, there we go. This is your red garnet. Beautiful. Have a little look at these. Gorgeous colour, look at them. I've got those kind of like warming kind of wine colours, that kind of grape colour. Absolutely gorgeous, this red garnet. Small nuggets from 3x1 to about 10x2. It's an 85 centimetre strand. Amazing. So many little gemstones there, so many bits of red garnet. Absolutely gorgeous, really real saturation of colour, real depth of colour. Like I said before, with garnet you can just use, you know that there's a real stable gemstone, it can use it over and over. And it's one that you can sort of wear day in, day out. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got 230 carats worth of red garnet there. Gorgeous, and just for $5.95. There we go, $5.95. We've got 85 centimetre strand. That's massive. There we go. 230 carats worth of red garnet there. Those small little nuggets from approximately 3x1 and 10x2 millimetres. 85 centimetre strand there, 85 centimetre strand. They're gorgeous, a real kind of deep depths of red there and sort of orangey colours. Gorgeous, real cognac-y colours for $5.95. There you go, $5.95, 230 carats of red garnet for $5.95. All right. Ah, okay. So as I said earlier, sometimes men's jewellery gets a little bit left by the wayside sometimes. So we think feminine, we think female, but men wear jewellery too. Beautiful cufflinks maybe, or bracelets maybe in leather, or a wrap bracelet, anything like that. This is what we launched earlier. This is makes for men. Do you make much male jewellery?
No, but funnily enough, I was making some last night and I just couldn't get it. Right. No. It always ends up looking a bit too girly, and I've just bought that out there.
Oh, have you?
Just before the show, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Literally just bought it. I thought, right, Mark's going to give me some ideas. I'll get that.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. Oh, there you go. So the fact that it's from a male perspective, obviously, is going to stop it from getting a little bit girly and a bit feminine. So you've got that. That's really, really good. Like I said, sort of men's sort of jewellery does get a little bit left by the wayside, and kind of feel that sometimes maybe it's a bit too feminine. Even when you try to make it male orientated, it still gets a little bit feminine. And just for $4.95, there you go, $4.95. That's amazing. And like I said, Gemma said she's just bought it herself because to give us some more ideas as well, some brilliant more ideas. This is makes for men, maybe cuffs as well, or like for bangles. Beautiful. Took a step-by-step guide there for $4.95. That's for makes for men. Love that. There we go. What a good idea. What a good idea. I reckon if I was to make jewelry for men, it would probably look a bit feminine as well. So it's nice to get some different ideas there. Brilliant stuff. We are going to do. Oh, are you? It's like magic. They just appear on the side. Love that. All right, let's bring you these. Ah, gorgeous coppery, kind of like those real antique tones. I love it. Brilliant, brilliant. There we go. So we have got your got 1 millimeter. We've got 0.8 and then 0.6 as well. Amazing. There's 100 meters in there. There we go. So we did the gold one earlier. So we got the gold one earlier out of Gemma's challenge. There we go, and it was $44.95, so we've matched the price there. So you've got your copper wire this time. Last time we did the gold, that was for Gemma's challenge, so you'll be able to see what she's made out of that. We're going to see what she's made out of all of that in just a moment's time, but this is your copper wire. Maybe you want more of an antique feel, more of a rusticy kind of feel. Maybe if you're using kind of your amber colours, or like the sort of chalcedony that we had earlier, maybe these would look really good with those really warming kind of warmth that you get from all of them. Oh, I'm going to show you, here it is. Maybe that would look lovely with the sort of coppery tones that you get from these wires. Really gorgeous. Love that. There we go. So that's for $44.95. All right. So this, as you will remember, is very similar to the one that we had earlier. That was the gold wire that Gemma had gold, and we set her a little challenge. We set her a challenge in the first hour. We set it with amethyst. So we're going to go and see what she's done, see what magic she has made, whilst making all the rest that we made as well, with all the felt and the beautiful necklace that we made earlier. Wow.
I can't believe we've got anything done actually, but you know, only one thing, you know, one thing's finished, one thing sort of.
Do you know what? I was like, wow, I'm so impressed with that you've done that in all that time, and actually, no, this is the one that you've actually done. That's amazing.
I finished those and been playing with the others really.
Oh wow, yeah. I love this design. It's like a little harp going on there in that design. This is absolutely stunning. So basically we gave you the wire that was just like the one that we've just done in copper, but we gave it to you in gold. Yeah. And we gave you the amethyst, and we had the hearts, didn't we? The main sort of the blocks of amethyst, and then that amazing one that we would probably use maybe as a pendant.
Just the stone, the cabochon, which I love. Love those cabochons.
Amazing. Yeah. Do you want to talk us through it?
Yeah, I've wrapped the cabochon in a different way to usual. If I bring it,
shall we bring
where's
that
it
in?
best? That's that's what I always do. Yeah.
Let's bring it in to help, and we don't really help at all.
So they call me names when I leave the studio.
Yeah, I'll be like that.
Okay, so I've wrapped this cabochon by, that's it, look, by unusual way. I've just coiled the wire at the back to give it sort of something to sit against, and threaded the wire through to make it stay flat, and then continued the coil around and just placed it randomly around, or strategically. It's not random at all, is it? No, very strategic.
Planned and executed.
Yeah, and then it's lovely. Those lovely nuggets give you a lot of texture around the neck. So that's quite a tidy design, far too tidy for me. I wanted it a bit scruffier. So yeah, it's nice.
Gorgeous, and these little earrings too. These are really cute.
Yeah.
So they went, oh, amazing. I can't believe that. You just kind of, we go, here you go, and this is what you come up with. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's fun. I love my challenges on the show.
Is it just keep your sort of creativity going?
Yeah, I think often, I mean, I've invented all sorts whilst I've been on here that I might not have done if I wasn't under so much pressure. So it's worth it at home. Just challenge yourself now and again.
Yeah, just set yourself a kind of time target and see what you can come up with. And I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? Because if you're on your own and you're just having a little play with all the stuff that you've got and that you've bought, it doesn't matter, does it? Because you can sort of, with all the wire, you can sort of manual it back to how it was before, start all over again.
So you don't really lose anything.
Oh, brilliant stuff. Well, I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. Thank you so much. I've loved sort of seeing all the creative designs that you can do, and the fact that you can just come up with this in about like 2 minutes. I will be back again on Sunday evening. Yeah, Sunday evening, and then I'll be back doing designers on the 23rd as well. It's very exciting. Love it, so good. Brilliant stuff. Becky is going to be joining us very, very shortly, but thank you so much, Gemma. I've had a wonderful time, and it's amazing seeing all your designs and seeing what you can do with it. I will see you very, very shortly. I will see you on Sunday evening. Thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and we'll be back very shortly with Becky.